veteran.
Good morning, everyone. Zareen here. I was clicking around and I accidentally clicked the next video on YouTube, so the music did that thing. Anybody who watched the entirety of the starting soon screen, well, first of all, thank you. I appreciate you. Goodbye, music. Second of all, sorry about that. Alright, let's get started. Recap. We finished 2/3 of the main quest. We have found the Archmage's Ring. We've almost saved Hain's soul. These two things are necessary, though I guess we don't know exactly why quite yet. Alright, let me move the window into position. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, perfect. Alright, so I finished off, I ran out of time yesterday. Just before saving Hain's soul. What we're supposed to be doing here is... Oh. I'm in the wrong spot somehow. How did this happen? Alright, first off, let me take care of some things. I think I have what I'm looking for. I do indeed. Why, hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you. Alright, so this is the Lord. So that's correct. We just have to place the serpent, head and tail, in the correct locations to save Hain's soul. Basically what's happening is his mother is performing a chant to prevent his soul from passing on. However, if she stops doing it before we have the starstones in the right place, he will be taken by the necromancer. And that's a bad thing. Apparently, I could do with a little bit of necromancy in my life. I think we all could. She's playing Fall Guys again. Not quite. It looks... I know how similar it looks, but it's not Fall Guys. I can see how you could make that mistake, though. Let me think. Is there anything else that I can do here? Alright, gotta wait for the elevator to come back down. I don't know if it will. Alright, we're just gonna reload then. I did fall. This is a guy, and we did fall. That's why I said I can see how you can make that mistake. It's a very common mistake. This guy does a lot of falling. Mainly because he's impossible to actually work with. He's very prone to falling. Like, look at this. This is awful. The movement system is terrible. Trying to make him walk doesn't work sometimes. Right now it's not working. I need you to walk up here, buddy. For fuck's sake. Dude. Alright, so there's the serpent's tail. And I just realized I'm gonna have to close the window behind me because I can't see anything. There's a lot of glare on my screen. Oh my god. It's best just to save before every single jump. Oh my god! I just want you to look through the telescope, dude. Look through the fucking telescope. Oh my god. There we... Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. And there's the head. Okay, so we have to go back to Haynes' mother and set up the star stones exactly where the serpent's head and tail are. Yeah, he's just holding this candle the entire time. That's why he walks like this. He can't drop it or make it go out, or else he will die. So I guess we can't blame Cyrus. Good fucking god! This'll hurt me, but at least it's better than dealing with whatever that bullshit was. Just go to the console and change the game to game complete value from false to true. Nope, no visitors for you, Orgasmo. We're moving along. Alright, I have to close the blinds behind me so I can see. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. His nickname is the Goner because he goes fast, not you. Okay. Cyrus. This game, it looks cool, especially for the time. It's a very ambitious game. But the movement system wasn't there yet. They should have been more careful. Of course, this is their first foray into a full 3D environment. Okay, first of all, I have to bring up the map, so give me one moment. Oh my god, and for some reason my work computer signed out for no obvious reason. Oh my god, okay. Did my computer restart? Everything has gone wrong. Like, all at once, everything for some reason went wrong as soon as I started streaming. It's like it was waiting for me. Okay, it didn't restart, but something did happen here. What the hell? My desktop is entirely different. They must have pushed like an update from corporate or something. Okay, I'm back in business. I see my emails. I see my Slack messages. Okay, we should be good. No, I know I'm still here. It was my work computer. It restarted on me. Okay. Like I said, it is controlled chaos here today. Let's actually get our information going. Okay. So, I need to go to here, point D. I am currently at point N. So the quickest way is to use the Shrine of Kinnereth from Saintsport. Oh, actually... Oh, there's no... There's no direct way to get there with a teleporter. Like, I could go to Devil's Den, but it would be faster just... It might be faster just to go all the way around. You know what? I'll teleport to the middle of Strassmakai, and then I'll go north from there. Alright, so first I have to get to the teleporter. Saintsport should be down here. I can see the lighthouse already. So I was going to do this early this morning, but unfortunately I was hit with about 500 metric shit tons of work this morning that I was not expecting. Wasn't a great time. And now my work computer is behaving oddly, which is very, scary.
Probably need to find something to use it with.
Yeah, I know. I'm standing right on the thing I use it with, dude. What the hell? This is the thing I use it with. Are you kidding me? This is the teleporter, dude. It's the teleporter, right? Yeah. Oh, no, this is. Shut up. They look remarkably similar. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Magnificent. Tons of work. You must be buff as hell now, able to crush heads between your legs. Asking for a friend. Is the friend you? But no. Unfortunately, my thighs are as thin and pathetic as ever. I swear I work on them. I never skip leg day. I just never build any muscle. I'm trying to get to the point where I have, like, where I'm happy with my arms, belly, and thighs. About the only part of my body I'm happy with is my butt. That's about it. Everything else is awful. Just a complete train wreck. His name ain't you called. His name's not you. His name is me. But who's on first? This is important. Who's on first? What's on second? And I don't know who's on third. Alright, so I forgot to look at what the Lord So what I'm supposed to do here is move the Starstones into position where the serpent's head and tail are. So his head is next to the Lord, and his tail is just below the Lord. The Lord looks like... Wait, can I actually look at this? I need to examine this thing. Okay, so the Starstones are these rocks here.
Cyrus, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I think I've figured this out.
So we need to take the Starstones, we need to put them where the Lord...
Do anything by itself.
Cyrus, are you sure you know...
Yes, I know what I'm doing. Just give me the fucking rock, dude. Sorry, I'm sick of this quest. I ran right up until the end of last stream on this one, and it's so dumb. Okay. So the Lord should be... this one over here. So how do I place it? Oops, not like that.
Hey.
Kill the old lady! Shut up, dude. Starstone. It's gonna crash. Because of course it's gonna crash. Why wouldn't it crash? I gotta get some old lady blood. It's how these things work. You can't save a boy's soul without some old lady blood. Oh god, that's my blood. Why? Why do I have to go back here? That's how I feel about life right now. Okay, so now we know where the serpent's head and tail are located. Let's get off of this platform. Hopefully without dying. It's weird. I can fall from here and it only takes 10 health. If I fall from just slightly higher, it's full-on death. You think there'd be a little bit of leeway in there. Here's the fly command. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Is it impossible to make references to 90s Offspring songs now? Does anybody even know the Offspring anymore? My bad, I'm European. Offspring, or The Offspring, I'm not sure if there's an indefinite or a definite article there, were a band in the 90s. I don't know if they still exist. They might. Late 90s, early 2000s. And they did a lot of dude bro songs. Think like, oh god, who did the Shrek music? Oh no, the name flew right out of my head. Smash Mouth. Think Smash Mouth, but a little bit more punk. Like, a tiny bit more punk. They're not that good, honestly. I'm gonna make a lot of people angry. But the music, they have some good songs, but it's hard to listen to them because they're so annoying. I don't think it was the lead singer. I'm not sure. There's a member of the band named Noodles. He was in Fight Club. He was the character that Edward Norton beat up in one of the fight scenes. And later you see him with his face all jacked up. He's the one that after he beats him up, Edward Norton says, "I wanted to destroy something beautiful," which I have to disagree with. I don't think Noodles is that beautiful. But some of their most well-known songs are Pretty Fly for a White Guy, which I was referencing, and The Kids Aren't Alright, which is pretty good. One of my favorites is actually...
Cyrus, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I think I've figured this out.
What is that called? Maybe life is like a ride on the
Cyrus,
freeway.
are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I think I've figured this
Staring at the sun. One of my favorites is Staring at the Sun. Problem is, they're one of those, the lead singer is one of those guys who tries to make his voice as annoying as possible. What is he doing? Where are you going? Cyrus, what's going on? I did not pick up that rock. Dude. Oh, he put down the rocks. That's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. If I change the item I'm holding inside the range of a... Okay, good. If I change the item I'm holding within range of a like, usage points, it crashes every time. Okay, so the stones should be placed here. I'm not sure that's far enough. Dude, I want you to freaking pick up the rocks, dude. Alright, let's take one more step forward. God damn it, that's too far. Okay, so he pretty much puts them at his feet. I'm trying to go just a little bit further into the square. That's too far, dude. Alright, let's see if that works. No! The movement system in this game is a pain in the ass. There's no getting around it.
Hey, Cyrus!
I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Let me put down the fucking stones, dude. Go away. Move! Avante! He better not come back. That's too far. Don't! Get away from me! Coil! Move away! I can't put down the rock because Cyrus keeps trying to talk to people. I don't want to talk to the woman. I want to put down the rock.
You've done it, Cyrus!
Oh my god. Ugh.
Sura, Mongdua.
What did you say to me, bitch?
Ali! Ugo, no, Midana!
She thanks you, Cyrus. Hale's soul has passed to the far shores.
Tell her it was
She
my...
also said, can I have your cock?
Uhai du, Sura.
Tang Mongodua.
She wishes to know if there is any way she might repay you.
Maybe you can help me find my sister Azara.
Sura, na Pierre Sadodongo.
Hadi Dua Tengai.
Mother has not seen her since the day she came with Hale.
Bedoy, Dopa.
But she sees that you will find her.
Oh gee, thanks. That's very helpful.
Could you tell me about the Restless League?
Saduiongo Dupra League?
Hadi, Nato.
I can't believe it took me like 20 minutes to place those freaking
She says
rocks.
you might find them
Gorhadu Pranga.
at the lighthouse.
Do you plan to stay here on Stros Makai?
Duadra Nasadur San Loamakai.
Salo Makai, Tangten Utanon Mango.
Mother says Stros Makai will need her help.
Then do Sura.
And yours.
Mitana, then Nogo.
The island is still in peril.
Why was Azara with Hale?
Dendoko Tuktahali?
Dogo Ten Mongo.
Oh yeah, I need to save. I absolutely should save before I do anything else.
Her magic.
Dua Senugakta.
But Mother was so mad about Hale that she sent your sister away.
Uto Nogo Dua.
Mother does not know what magic your sister needed. I'm sorry, Cyrus.
It will be hard to fend off the Empire.
Septum Sogat Kolotohai.
Tetigoa Nogo Uitonga.
What did she say?
Sometimes Moyoku is bad. She said either it will not be hard because the sun is here, or she said because the sun will be here.
What kind of help can you give?
Tuaneten no go.
Sura then go.
She says you will know.
Well, thank you. That's very helpful.
Tutuan Sai Sera.
Goodbye.
Trakai Sura.
Okay, before we do anything else, let's save. Thank you, G-Man, for saying so. She talks like one of those cavemen from Conquer's Bad Fur Day. She does indeed. Okay. Finally, we finished. We saved Hale's soul. So, the reason we needed to do that is that the old lady has magic that we're gonna need. But we don't know exactly what magic until we save our sister. And then the other part of that is that we got the Archmage's ring. Because I believe it's... No, it's not an anti-magic thing. I think we just needed to power up her, the old lady's magic. I don't remember. We did things. We're doing things. Alright, let's move along with the main quest. That was just hanging over my head from the last stream, and I can't believe it took me a half hour to actually do it. Alright, so to start this quest we have to talk to Kotaro. Oh, I have to move the window because the game crashed. Hold up a second. There we go. That bloody star room, yeah, there's some pretty bad design in this game. Like, they could have made that star room so much easier to traverse, but no. It was awful. Okay, so first things first, we have to talk to Kotaro. I forget if we already have the information we need that tells us to go to Kotaro. Okay. I don't know exactly how we were pointed to this guy. It looks like we're just supposed to stumble across him. He, apparently has a job for us. But I don't know how we were supposed to know that in the first place. Alright, G-Man, have a good time. Thanks for watching. Get you some food, dude. I'm gonna have lunch once I finish with this. I don't plan on it taking long, but it's already been half an hour and I haven't even started what I wanted to do today. It's not a good sign. Alright, where is this dude? Near the harbor warehouses. Oh, so we were just supposed to stumble across him the moment we landed at the docks. Alright, is this the dude? I think this is the dude.
One moment.
Sorry, man. Imperials everywhere. I don't talk with strangers.
Alright, that's not him. It looks like the dude is behind some sort of table. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he was just sitting there. Probably we were supposed to talk to him immediately after getting off the boat.
Sailor, can I have a word with you?
He did call out to us.
Stranger.
What?
So this is how we were supposed to find him.
The question is, what can I do for you? The young stranger.
I just ignored him.
Fearless, footloose, and fancy-free.
That's me.
Light of purse, perhaps.
That's not me. I have too much in my purse, in fact.
But first, allow me to introduce myself. Kotaro, contractor of Stros Mackay, at your service.
Saris. Charmed.
I'll just go down the
I
line.
wonder if you know my sister, Izara. I've come to Stros Mackay to find out what's happened to her.
I'm afraid I don't know her. I'm just a simple working man. You might try Dreekius up at the Dragon Tail. Pretty much everyone in Stros Mackay passes through his door eventually.
What do you know about a group of ruffians calling themselves the Restless League?
Damn them and their bloody-minded ways. They've done more to ruin Stros Mackay than the Four Bears and Empire combined. If it weren't for them, this city would have been at peace months ago.
I haven't been in Hammerfell since before the war. How do you like being a citizen of the Empire?
Sure beats war, my young friend. I won't lie to you, though. Hard to find honest labor these days. Four Bears would rather smirk than lift. and the crowns don't have the back for it anymore.
Sounds like the crowns are taking their defeat pretty hard.
Yeah, I've always stayed out of politics. Bad for business. Crown,
Enlightened
forbear,
centrism.
I don't care. As long as their coin is true. My philosophy is, what's done is done. Live and let live. The grass is always greener, you know?
I guess the forebears are still savoring victory in the Civil War.
Both sides have terrible people. No.
Although you might not want to say it in their faces, they're a touchy lot these days.
I've been up north for years, but I was pretty sure the forebears won the war.
Of course they did. And the forebears like to bust up the dragon tail just in case anyone doubts it. Some ungenerous crowns like to point out the Imperial flags flying all over the palace and the Imperial soldiers patrolling the streets. None of my concern, though. Haha, you know what I mean?
Yeah, again, I didn't vote for the leopards eating face party.
You call yourself a contractor. What does that mean?
Over here we have someone who needs something done. Over there we have someone who's looking for work. How do they find each other? That's where I come in.
Oh boy.
Tell me about this job you have for me.
A simple task. Pick up an amulet from the Gasta and deliver it to the governor's palace.
I think I just got
To be
headhunted.
honest, I've been having trouble finding someone to take the job. But I'm sure a robust lad such as yourself pays no attention to silly local superstitions.
Are you coming on to
Are
me?
you interested?
I'm considering. I have a few more questions first.
Yeah, I'd like to finish the
Ask
conversation
away,
first.
my good Cyrus. I have nothing to hide.
Wait, did I tell him my name? I don't remember telling him my name.
How is the Restless League responsible for ruining Stros Mackay?
Burning or plundering half the cargoes headed for this port, stirring up the Imperials to ever more ruthless repression. The League doesn't seem to realize that the war is over, and they lost.
You're saying the League was allied with the Crowns?
That depends on who you ask. I don't know. I'm not one of your political gentlemen, always in someone else's business. I'm just a poor working stiff. A bird in the hand is better, you know what they say.
Freak ears?
Now,
Bird in the hand is good, but I'd rather have two in my
not that I have
bush.
anything against him, or her, or whatever. Can't ever tell with those Argonians. Runs the Dragon Tail, the
Dude.
tavern on the town square.
Alright, let's ask about
Tell me
this job.
about this job you have for me.
A simple task. Pick up an amulet from the Gasta and deliver it to the governor's palace.
Oh yeah,
To
it
be
sounds
honest,
similar.
I've been having
Sim-
trouble finding
simple.
someone to take the job. But I'm sure a robust lad...
Okay, yeah, you
you
said this
interested?
already. I still got more questions.
Ask away.
Nagasta?
Yeah, a harmless old hermit.
Uh-huh.
The more superstitious of my fellow citizens repeat silly rumors about him, but I put no stock in their tales.
So you're not going to mention that he's a necromancer?
Just follow the shoals on the northwest side of the island.
Any idea what's so important about this amulet?
That's between the Gasta and the governor. I just get paid to find a delivery man.
Alright, welcome back, G-Man.
How much
We're
are you
being hired to go to a necromancer's house, which
I've
seems
been
like a bad
having
idea.
trouble hiring for this job, so I'm upping the rate a bit. 100 up front and 200 more after completion.
That's pretty
Oh boy.
high for a simple delivery. What's the...
I'm pretty good at completion.
Pays proportional to the danger.
You want completion?
The
I can give you
Gasta's
completion.
tower isn't exactly on the main road, you know? So you may have a little trouble getting there. Nothing that you can't handle, I'm sure.
You've known me for like 5
Where
seconds,
can I
dude.
find the governor's palace?
Straight at the top of the hill. You can't miss it. The grandest structure in Stros Mackay, maybe in all of Hammerfell. Quite the tourist attraction before the late unpleasantness.
Um,
What superstitions do the locals harbor about this Nagasta?
How about that he's bringing the dead back to
They
life?
call him a necromancer. Battle about him stealing people's souls. Armies of
Oh my
undead,
God.
you know, that sort of thing.
That sort of
A
thing.
well-armed fellow like yourself would worry about.
Sure. I'll take the job.
Splendid. Here's your 100 gold. I'll have the rest.
I love that I'll take the job is directly after. Oh, this guy might try to kill you, by the way.
Well, I'm sure
And
you
use
won't
your
have any
soul.
trouble, but you probably want to do this during the daylight.
Refresh my memory about this job you hired me for.
A simple task. Pick up an amulet from the gas and
Oh my
deliver
God.
it to the governor's palace.
Just imagining being like, you hired me for a job and then 5 seconds later, what was that job again?
Talk later.
Okay, too much fun. Let's go to Ngasta's place. Cool, necromancers may have a bad rep, but they're only the ones who can fix our dysfunction. It happened to romance back in necromancy. And who here hasn't had dreams about kissing zombies? Oh really? No one else? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna go to the northwest. I gotta make sure I'm facing as northwest as I possibly can. I have a bad short-term memory. You know what? Could you repeat yourself? I wasn't listening the first time.
Mac,
Sorry, I was just lost in thought. I was lost in your beautiful eyes. Just had to check a work email. Alright, so we have to follow the shoals on the northwest side of the island. And that's where we are right now. I actually don't really, zombies aren't really my thing. There are some undead creatures that are pretty cool, like obviously vampires. Oh my god, Frankenstein is awesome. Although, in some iterations it looks like he might smell like death. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Oh, fuck, it's instant death. I was hoping I just could swim the rest of the way. It crashed. It fucking crashed. Okay. Alright, so falling off of the bridges is instant death. I'm not sure this job is worth 300 gold. I should ask for more. Alright, first of all, let me get the window into the correct position. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I saved. I just didn't save before doing the teleporting. Fast travel, whatever you want to call it. Alright, we want to face as northwest as possible. Okay.
Mac,
Okay. There is a secret island along the way, but all it has is gold and health potions, neither of which I need, so probably just gonna skip that. Alright, let's save. So falling is death, but random pieces of the bridge will fall away. We're gonna ignore that happened. Again, the movement system in this game is horrifyingly bad. So if you see me fall like that, that's not really...
do anything by itself.
Shut up, Cyrus. If you see me fall like that, it's not something that I did. It's something that the game did. Because I did press forward, and I did press jump, but Cyrus did neither of those things. Alright, so some of the boards you can tell will fall away, others are less obvious. Alright, there is a secret island over there. But, again, I don't need to worry about it. All it will give me is gold that I can't hold and health potions that I don't need. Seriously, this guy needs to take care of his bridges. Fucking stupid. There. I've got to be careful, because after loading, this game does a thing where it runs really fast for a few seconds. But that's probably a problem with DOSBox and not me. It's not the game's fault, it's DOSBox's fault. We'll just bunny hop and hope it works out. Oh my god, take care of your goddamn bridges, dude. The biggest problem here is that I know I'm gonna have to come back the other way. And it's gonna be a giant pain in the ass. Luckily the parts of the bridge that fall out will be gone on the way back. Alright, hold up a second. Let me make sure I'm on the right... I know I'm on the right path still. There's only one path. Sell the potions for some nut companions, if you know what I mean. Well, hopefully I'd be the one providing companionship. No! Okay. So we don't die right here. At least that's okay.
He doesn't look like the talking type. Perhaps I should offer him a fare.
Alright. Name your price. Do I just turn around and bend over? How does this work? When I start up, I run fast for a few seconds too, then I shut down for a few minutes. You go a little bit hard at the beginning, and then you're like, oh shit. Think about baseball. Think about math problems. I don't really concern myself with that. If a guy goes quickly, I don't really care. There are other things you can do. Or, if you're like me, you can just have multiple guys. Doesn't matter if they go quickly if there's like 50 of them. Count to 13. Recite the alphabet backwards. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. I sort of lose it halfway there. Well, now I can't see shit because it's dark here. I have to turn up my monitor brightness. I think I did it right. Somebody in the comments is going to be like, you missed Q, you dumbass. Alright, Rana and Gusta's Island. It's a very warm and welcoming place. Alright, so there are a few things we have to do here. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Boop. Oh, it's not aligned quite correctly. Alright, so this is a map of the island. We already did. This was the secret island I told you about, the treasure trove. This was the boatman. He took us here. We have to go here to pull a lever. We have to go here and pick up a crowbar. And then use it to open a gate here. then turn a wheel over here, which will open a bridge here, letting us get to Augusta here. And then we have to do it all backwards, and then deliver it to the governor's mansion. Yay! Okay, so let's go pull that lever. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know you're joking. But again, I don't judge a guy for being a quick shot. It's kind of a compliment, actually. Not to mention, like I said, there's a whole bunch you can do that's not coitus. Which is a word I don't really enjoy in the first place. Why do they have to make they have to make words for the sexiest things sound as unsexy as possible? Coitus. It's just vaginal sex. Sodomy, though. I love the word sodomy. That is any form of sexual contact that isn't vaginal sex. Yes, that includes oral, although people usually take it to mean, only anal sex, which is not accurate. It's any type of sexual contact that's not penis and vagina. But yeah, it's just weird. There's this terms for sexual organs and acts, at least the scientific terms for them, is always like, why did you name it that? It's just a gross sounding word. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, so we got the crowbar. I'm just gonna avoid fighting these guys. There's no point to it. Hello, friend. Are you friendly, or are you not? I don't think he's friendly. Shit! Shit! Oh my god. Again, it crashed. And again, I have to restart it. So that crash seems to happen mostly when I'm switching items. I should always save before I switch items. Personally, I heard a bunch of people over the years always saying how quick it goes. Just thought must be normal to finish quick, not in a selfish way. Well, normally you're just supposed to start. You don't have to start with, like, going straight to vaginal sex is not necessary. And usually not a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In general, I mean, it starts... Oh, wait. What? That's the last place I saved? No way. No way. That can't be the last place I saved. Oh my god, this hurts. This hurts so much. Combine the save and inventory button. Not a bad idea, but the game won't let you. First of all, you can't remap the save button. But yeah, foreplay is important. You don't just jump straight to the main event. For me, though, like I said... Oh, fuck you, dude. For me, though, like I said, you can do whatever. But mostly whenever I'm in the presence of cocks, there's more than one of them. And also, for me, it goes... Like, I need several hours of activity before I finish. So it's not like any single guy is ever going to last that long anyways. Which is kind of why I practice free love. Because it helps to have a team working on it. Instead of just one guy. I'm never going to blame a guy for not being able to make me come. It's a process. It takes a while. Yeah, just have fun with foreplay. I mean, just cuddling and being close together. That starts things going pretty well. Alright, save. We're just gonna hit the save button every 5 seconds. Yeah, a lot of guys think they can skip straight to the main event. Then they do like 2 to 3 minutes of solid pumping, which is like, great, I'm having fun. But, dude, you gotta pace yourself. You gotta do other things first. You're never gonna make it long enough. Nobody has that stamina. And even when I'm on top, it's like... Stop trying to thrust up into me. Unless I'm asking you to. I'm not looking for a power bottom. I'm doing this for my benefit. I know what I'm doing. Just let me work. Rin's weak point is all the way up to the neck. Sort of. I mean, while I like surface stuff, what really goes good is deep action. I'm convinced all my nerve endings are very deep inside. I open the crypt. There it is. Gotta pick up the crowbar, and then we're gonna go save. Alright, so let's save right here. And switch to the crowbar. And hopefully it won't crash. It didn't crash, thankfully. Now I have to use this to open the door. And Gasta, he really should be more welcoming.
Looks like the crowbar broke.
Okay, good, whatever. Alright, so we should save. What does that leave? I opened the door. I need to go to point H and use a wheel. Where is point H? It is to the south and slightly east. Okay. So I think I have to go around this pond area. I might be... Oh, I am way off. How did I end up over here? Okay, I need to go south from here and slightly west.
Use it with.
I'm still in the wrong place. I need to go west from here. There it is. I think. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, dude. Whatever. Let's go ahead and save. I'm looking for a wheel. Might be up here. There it is. Alright, do I only have to turn it once? Okay. Yep, just have to turn it once. Okay, as you can see in the background there was a statue that rotated so that I can walk across this pompadour. Alright, save. There we go. Hello, Angasta. Most nice moment ahead kind of went like this. Kissing, touching body rubs before ending main course, and 15 minutes already passed. So yeah. Yeah, just have fun with it. Take your time. There's no reason to rush.
Cyrus, this one is Nagasta, the necromancer of Strosmakai.
Have we met?
The contractor informed this one of your impending arrival.
What do you do? Call by phone?
This
How?
one tenders you the amulet that will be delivered.
To the governor, right?
Make sure of its safety. Delivered to him personally.
Just
The contractor will pay you the rest of your fee after the matter is settled.
don't be too mad, but what the hell are you?
Are you familiar with a woman named Izara?
Other souls this one has gathered of late have whispered the name.
She's my sister.
Isn't that the HUD?
Your sister one
Isn't what
living,
the HUD?
For she's not cold yet. Or this one would know her well.
I'd imagine this island is treacherous to reach by ship.
I assume you're talking about heads-up display.
This one is amused by your imaginings.
So you are probably never threatened by the pirates of the Restless League.
This one is never threatened, Cyrus. But yes, this one knows the League well.
You do.
He's talking like an
This one has
Argonian.
tallied many of their rebellious
Or,
souls
or maybe a
in the
Khajiit.
present reign.
But he definitely doesn't look like
What do you
one.
think of them?
What does one think?
What is he?
One's pouch. Does one judge this coin better than another? If both spent the same.
He's a slowed?
All the dead are fair currency then.
Your wit accounts it well.
Holy crap, I've never heard of this. Wrong window. This slug, sometimes called slugmen, slugfolk, slug people, grubs, or worms, are race of slug-like, sometimes described as toad-like, beast folk native to the coral kingdoms of Thras, southwest of Tamriel. Holy crap, I've never heard of this. They don't show up in any other games that I know of. I didn't even know they existed. Jabba the Hutt. Mixture of sloth and toad. Yep, slowed.
How long have you lived on Strosmakai?
Or slug and toad. Mixture of slug and toad.
This one arrived in Desaad's better years, and was given fair compass of these foul shoals. In that time, this one was but a tale in passing, a shiver in riddle.
How long have you been better than a legend then?
Since the end of the war, how could this one neglect so rich a harvest? A sea so brim with the dead, that its tides swelled round the world. So this one conjured a net to catch them all, these lost and torn island souls. Thereafter this one's presence has been well known here, perhaps somewhat feared as well.
Well, if you don't want to be feared, maybe make your island a little bit more welcoming.
Hammerfell was plagued by necromancy only in the north, where Sentinel lay in similar shadow.
Do not speak ill, mortal, of this one's liege lord, the king of worms, for his grace grants these shores as this one's bountiful hunting ground.
Is your foul practice not contested by the men of this island?
Dude, Cyrus, you are a guest here.
Now left, this one wonders, all women of like mind, or violence against me. They were all slain in the war, and dead now they serve this one without protest. The Mages Guild whines, as is its wont when practitioners of this one's craft challenge their dominion, but the governor shrewdly weighs his one's concerns above theirs.
Why is that?
This one is a better friend than enemy.
How do these souls so collected serve you?
This one's business in souls doesn't concern you.
Yes, Cyrus, you're being very rude to this
A
man.
necromancer with a stock in trade should scarcely surprise you.
Why does the Mages Guild hate you? Outside the obvious reason.
Cyrus!
Such unsettled jibes. Little trouble this one, Redguard.
Okay, we're going back and we're gonna talk in the car, you and I.
With their archmage dead in the sea dust,
You are a guest here.
breeds spite against this one.
Show some respect.
What happened to the Archmage?
He perished in the war protecting the crown, and was lost at sea. I lament that the snare was not then set, for such a soul would have been fit to cultivate for nights on end.
He was powerful then, this archmage?
Scarcely. He was noted for his trappings, not his trivial skills. His magical artifacts, however, such might even be worth this one's notice.
Oh,
No,
we
I'll
have his
get right
ring.
on it.
Okay. So that was supposed to give us a hint
Coming
about
to the Empire giving you much
grabbing
concern.
the
This one is
Archmage's
neither
ring.
unwary of the Empire, nor eager to wear the leash, but the Governor has proven himself an honorable man. Thus this one offers him this gift to encourage his attention to the affairs of the living, leaving me the rest.
The illicit soul trick. How does it work?
Cyrus,
Mortals knew the power
I'm
they
very disappointed in you.
now so unearned, a grace
I'm
inexplicable.
afraid we're gonna have to seriously reconsider our relationship here, Cyrus.
And without good guidance. If they knew, they may wise work as hard to keep the within as much as
This
the
part gives me nostalgic memories of Castlevania.
slip bare skin that withers her.
Yeah, he does kind of feel like the librarian.
For that is the truth of it. A body houses that which it cannot ever for long withstand.
And now it's mine.
Which answers little.
In short, the soul snare captures the smokes of silly folk who neglect the sanctity of their soul.
Oh, that's me, right here. I'm neglecting a sanctity of a lot of things.
Does he rattle in your bag too?
He died in Sentinel, not Strosmakai, and was therefore outside of this one's catching web, and before this one's time here as well.
Right, your soul snare went up during the war, after Facade was already dead.
And besides, the Sard would have journeyed to the gods in any case, for he was keen and prudent. A few good strides, and he'd be at the temple door.
What difference would that make?
This one snare catches only the heedless. Those spirits unprotected by the holy rituals are those interred in unhallowed ground. So, if you would avoid this one's net, die close by the temple, or far from the island shores.
I mean, I've done a lot of dying.
Under a spell, Nagasta?
Do you have my soul like 50 times over right now? He's like, I've got a whole bunch of you in here.
For strange and terrible experiments, no doubt.
This one is comfortable with the trappings of his vocation, even if his victims lack such comfort.
My sister had better not be among them.
We've been over this, Cyrus.
Holds as much mystery for this one as it does for you. Inquire elsewhere.
What can you tell me about the governor?
That he is a generous patron, sending a steady flow to this one even with the war long over. His policies bring profit, and finally by the amulet, may his generosity be acknowledged.
What is this
I
amulet?
always find it amazing in games how in movies dialogue is always too intense deep, and no one makes mistakes talking.
And judges
Yeah, it's a little bit unrealistic that these guys are
flies
conversing so easily. As you can hear, even me talking here, just off the cuff,
well
I-
suited to honor
it's got a lot of stumbling, and that's partially my fault. I have been trying to get better at just saying what I mean, but I do have a bit of a stutter. And mostly it's because my brain works a lot faster than my mouth, so by the time I'm talking, I'm thinking about something
Are
else.
they always on the top of the diabolical food chain?
this one laps at the scraps from no one's table.
But yeah, dialogue in movies is always super punchy
Favors with every soul sent his way.
and unrealistic.
Vile? Please.
Do not mock that name, mortal.
There's no point where somebody's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said. I was thinking about butterflies.
Name, that is all.
But that happens to me quite often.
Before stars, mortal. Do you consider that perhaps such names preceded, and perhaps inspired, the concepts they connote?
Oh, that's like the entire thesis of this entire series.
Competitor in the area.
The economy to this devil's work. The good brothers of Ake have a somewhat different perspective.
Like, just because you don't believe in gods doesn't mean they don't exist.
They strive to shepherd its return, while this one,
They're just names that we give to natural principles and then take form.
should one say,
It's kind of like,
so good brother.
there's a lot of series like this. Like Jujutsu Kaisen has something similar with curses.
One has become raveled in my astronet.
The entire Shin Megami Tensei series is based off this entire principle
Could a
too.
temple member be snared when he
The
works
fact that people
in the
believe or
very
even
game
think
that
about something
opposes
gives it a type of reality.
Maybe. This one speculates, but quite doubtful it is agreed.
How long ago was this?
It could
You wouldn't download illegally. No, I certainly didn't download anything illegally, especially not this game. You wouldn't download a car.
I'm curious, Nagasta. Just how does
I would totally download a car if it were possible.
you play
And if I needed a car. I actually live in a place where I don't need a car right now.
the hounds comes to mind.
I have one. I wish I didn't.
Patrolling the near here gates of death, alert for the scent of the hapless spirit.
Foster's home for imaginary friends. That's right, gods are basically imaginary friends.
Then that's a siren song,
It's a good way of looking at it.
defining the fading signs of the departed.
And just the fact that they're imaginary doesn't make them any less real.
A gateway rung with gentle runes of the soul's own
I
manufacture.
haven't listened to the last 5 topics from this guy.
Gratefully,
We're still talking about soul snares, right?
heavens woven from the spirit.
I started tuning out. Alright, we're done. We got a whole bunch of clues. I'll review those later.
Better doing business with
Maybe. Oh boy. There's a lot of clues. Let's go ahead and save. Angasta knows a lot about what's going on here. Oh, it's not a pompadour. This is... It looks like an Argonian. Now I've got to walk all the way back. How come I can't get up there? Man, that's a both Argonian. What the fuck? Good thing I saved. Let me fucking jump. Like, what the fuck was that? You all saw it. It's not my fault. That one was. That one was probably my fault. Or that one South Park episode. Yeah, the Imagination Land episode. Imagination. I fell again. Good God, this statue is not well designed. Is there a simpler way for me to jump? And Gusta's just watching this, just counting every time I die, and like, okay, there's another one for my army. And there's another one. And there's another one. This guy has died like 4 times. What an idiot. Alright, we're finally out. Cyrus. This guy has like 200 Cyruses in his army. Just from my inability to jump. Have to... It's... Yeah, basically it's not my fault. It's the game. The game. It's the game's fault. I'm not interested in fighting you, dude. Where the hell am I? Alright, I need to move north and slightly east. Where's the gate, though? I don't see the gate. That's not it. Okay, that might be it. Just constantly save as we're moving. Just keep saving. Oop. The one zombie in the entire island. Let's make sure I have the delivery item. Yes, there it is. Okay, I remember. He did give it to me at the beginning of the conversation. Alright, we gotta get back to the boatman, who is far to the south and west. Yeah, we're going in basically the right direction. Alright, let's save. I'm gonna have to pay the boatman, so let's pull out my bag of money, and hopefully it won't crash. Thankfully it did not crash. So, yeah, checking the map gives you a speed boost. It's weird. What happens is the game pauses processing video memory, but the video card... What's happening is that I'm using a glide wrapper. This game was programmed with the Voodoo 3DFX Voodoo in mind. Alright, what the hell? Oh no, I was going east. I wanted to go west. Okay. That was my fault. Wait, how'd I get back here? What the Okay. Anyway, this game was programmed using the 3DFX driver in mind, which is a company that no longer exists. So I had to use what's called the N-Glide wrapper in order to make it work, which presents its own problems, unfortunately. Alright, let's move due west and then south. Wait, no, I want to move north. I want to move north and west. That's my problem. I'm a dumbass. Definitely don't want to move there, though. Anyways, the point is, it's all just fucked up. Alright, let's move north. Oh, that's... Excuse me, that's right. I'm still looking for the way out. Yeah, at least it works. The N-Glide wrapper is a third-party, I think fan-made system for any game that uses 3DFX graphics. It works, but not well. It's the best we're gonna get in this day and age, unless I want to make a virtual machine and put a virtual 3DFX video card on it. I can't do any better than this, really. How the hell do I get out of here? Where the hell is the, where's the gate? I should be right at the gate. It should be right here. Alright. Have fun, G-Man. Hope your day at work goes good. Thanks for watching. Speaking of work... Okay, good. I don't have any messages right now. I'm at a point in the day where all I have to do is watch for messages coming in. Here's the gate. Good freaking God. So basically I just have to look over at my work computer every few minutes to make sure that there's nothing new. You have fun at work today, though. Hope it goes well. Okay, so the dock is all the way to the east. Oh yeah, I have to pull the gold out. So let me get out my sack. Cyrus, pull out your sack. Good guy. Nothing like free sacking it. There's my good old friend the boatman. Gonna save in case I fall in the water and die. Alright, now I just have to survive the bridges all the way back to the mainland. And then I need to deliver the amulet too. Alright, so I have to go to the palace entrance to deliver the amulet. So this was supposed to be my introduction to the palace, pretty much. Probably wouldn't have been able to get in any other way. Alright, the bridges... Okay, good. I was worried that the holes would be repaired and I wouldn't be able to see where they are until I was on them again. I always love when games do that, and it's like, oh yeah, they got repaired while you weren't looking, but they still have the same problems they did before. We repaired them, but not very well. That's bad. But not immediately bad, apparently. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. It's like they tried to have realistic inertia after he jumps, but there's nothing realistic about it. Like, you're gonna try to pull yourself back from the edge of something if you jump and land right on the edge. Cyrus, however, just keeps going. Alright, we made it back. So I think I want to go talk to Kotaro. I don't know if he's going to pay me before I deliver the amulet. But we'll see. Alright, where was that teleportation pad? It was around here somewhere. Shrine of Kinnereth, where are you? Shrine of Kinnereth, hello? Where was that thing? Alright, let me look at the map real quick. It is a little bit south off the path. Probably north and slightly west of me. Okay, it's definitely south from the path. Oh, okay, it's definitely west and slightly south. I was looking at the wrong copse of trees. It's weird, the map doesn't fully represent what's on the screen. There it is. It's a little bit off. Oh, I shouldn't change items while I'm standing on the pad. That's definitely asking for a crash. And it's gonna crash anyway. Close. I told you to close, please. Close the program. Cancel. I don't want to submit a report to Windows. I never want to submit a report to Windows. Quit asking. Of all the things I don't want to do, that's the most. Okay, so move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. For some reason I could get everything working, I just couldn't get the window to spawn in the correct place. I had to deal with a 8 pixel difference. I don't know what the deal is. So I'm using a program called DX Wind to force this into windowed mode, because otherwise Nglide forces it into full screen mode, which doesn't work for streaming. Oh no! I'm not sure which way I was facing. Alright, luckily I was facing the correct direction.
Magnificent.
Alright, that's worth a save. Okay, let's go talk to Kotaro, see if he has more money for us. Although I guess it doesn't matter because I have a full pouch. I don't. I really don't. You gotta stop saying that, dude. I'll get to that when I'm ready for it.
That's good money you're wasting, Cyrus, still hanging around here.
I got this stupid amulet.
Kotaro, hello.
Cyrus, you were supposed to be delivering that amulet. We had a deal.
I've got the amulet. No, he's not
We'll
gonna
talk
give me
later.
my money until afterward. Alright. Alright, you stingy bastard. Let's go to the palace. We go east and then north across the bridge. Alright, let's save right here, because I do believe we're about to become a criminal.
What do you want?
This is the palace, correct?
That's correct.
I need to speak with Governor Rickton.
What business do you have with him?
Alright, so we need to deliver the amulet, but first I'm going to
I
go
need to
through
ask
the
him a
other
few questions.
options, because I think they're just going to
Not
be...
good enough. Now move along.
I think it's just going
I
to
need to speak.
What business?
reject
I'd
me.
like to offer.
He's not interested.
I need.
What?
I have some information.
You're not talking your way.
I need to speak.
What business?
I have an item he's expecting from the necromancer.
Very well. Hand it over.
Sorry, but it comes with a message for Rickton's ears only. I'm gonna have to see him.
That's not going to happen.
Then he's never gonna
Interesting.
see this amulet again.
Now why is that?
All right, Redguard. You win. I'll signal you in.
Oh, okay, I don't have control of this. So enjoy the scene.
This man insisted he deliver the amulet to you himself, my lord. A certain amount of persistence is admirable, isn't it, Drab? Very well. Your job is done. Give the amulet to one of the guards.
Hold on, Governor. I have a few questions to ask you first about a woman named Azara.
He's no courier. This is not an audience.
I mean, I am.
You forget yourself.
She's been missing for a few months and people think she may be in trouble. They also say you might have something to do with it.
My lord. No, I'll handle it. I know of this Izara, young man. Her troubles are of her own making, I'm sure. When you mix with thugs and murderers.
Like I said, you might have something to do with it.
Under Imperial law, the Restless League and this Izara woman, a known consort and confederate of the League,
Ooh, I like consorting with people.
piracy, sedition, and treason, and subject to summary execution. In my capacity as governor, such executions are my responsibility. But this Izara has not come to my notice, and if she has disappeared, she has done so without my help. And now I have other pressing affairs.
Are you saying she was part of the Restless League?
You are dismissed, courier.
We don't seem to understand each
See?
other, Governor.
They do recognize that I'm a courier. I'm paid to be one.
It isn't an audience. It's an interrogation. Tell me all you know, or I'll give you more trouble than the League ever has.
You would
Cyrus.
threaten an Imperial governor? Are you simple? Threaten me, and you prove yourself a traitor, and must die for it. Guards, seize that man.
First, impregnate this man. Oh, fuck.
You won't escape. I'm quick. You...
So, am I just supposed to run? Or... Okay, I'm supposed to win this fight.
Your blood. I have this, rebel. Put it down. A fine cut. You're...
Okay, one down.
You're quite resourceful. Your style needs work, Redguard. You won't escape.
No, I think all I have to do is keep swinging this sword. It's working.
You're quite resourceful.
2 down.
You're open.
There we go.
So this is the Redguard fire I've heard so much about. Young man, you've the makings of a fine swordsman. But
Also, those guards were my friends. I can't believe you killed them.
your life. Dram?
No. Let me question this one. He is a fool, but fools can be useful.
Ow. The fact that he stands back up after the after the thing hits. Oh, delightful. Oh, hello, little rat friend. Oh, I've got a little buddy. Oh, I love this. This is the best dungeon stay ever. Okay, well, that actually gets us past this quest and into the next one. I hope we have a lot more rat friends. Alright, so what we're doing here is we have to escape the prison. Because of course we do. As you can see, it's pretty extensive here. I'm just gonna be following along with this. What the hell, dude? Okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to share the map with you guys. There we go. Alright. So, it looks like I'm just gonna be going around here. Oh man, it's very confusing. We're gonna have to go through all of this. It looks like there's like, it's kind of like a hand actually. There's a thumb and 4 fingers. Or however you want to think about that. We're just going to be going down every path it looks like, and then eventually getting out at V. I got a picture of my girlfriend sleeping with another man, followed an hour later by a message saying, "April Fools, I should stop falling for that. It's the 4th time this month." Cheers, Blackbird. I mean, you don't know. It could all be on the same day. You okay, buddy?
Where am I?
Beneath the palace. Ancient catacombs. A nice place to rot and die.
I agree. Let's get to it.
Was there ever a young woman down here?
Who knows? Not since I came here. Weeks ago.
Who are you? Why are you here?
And...
Oh, yeah. I just like hanging out
lead
here.
hero. Yeah, but no execution for me. Little torture. Interrogation. Then left to die in this hole. Fooled him, though. I swallowed the key. Got it right here, see?
Which end of you did it come out of? Could you please, clean that up?
Came out the other end.
Ah,
Not looking forward to swallowing it again, though. Can't leave it around when they haul my corpse out of here.
why not? I mean,
We've got to escape. Do you know a way out of here?
I'm going nowhere. Oh, that rack must have broken something.
Legs don't move.
Ah, shame. Can I get that key
The League.
after you
What
clean it
about
off?
The League.
The League? Huh. We're a dying breed, man. Like everything else in this town since Rickton came. We may not be much, but we're all that's left.
Rickton said Izara is in the League. Is it true? I must know.
Damn informers. Yes, Izara's one of us. She's on Rickton's list, all right.
Can we do something about that really loud torch, too?
How do I find it?
Sorry, I can't hear you over the torch.
You want to join?
Right, how do I find them?
Well, right after you bust out of here, you go to the lighthouse and signal the League.
Lighthouse, yes, go on.
Lighthouse. Like I said, ooh, getting dark in here.
Shame. Lighthouse now.
Here, take this key.
Oh man, this thing smells. Oh, it's got poop on it. Oh no. Please, no.
Why? What about the...
He dead.
Just listen, I think I'm losing. Take the damn key. Don't leave it here. Go to the lighthouse. Signal the League.
I'm actually amazed he was able to pass that thing. Oh. Yep, it was pooping out the key that killed him.
What's the signal? Hey, you! Hey! Damn!
Just massive trauma and blood loss. Anal bleeding. Poop of kings. Nah, I don't think so. Okay. Use the key on the opposite wall to loosen a block. Do this 3 times, it will fall out. Okay. So basically we just have to come over here. Yep, here it is. I'm not sure this is how keys work in general. Also, how did they get me in here? Oh, they dropped me down a hole. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, the block lets me get to the rope. I see. Seems like I could have gotten up there pretty easily. Just, like, stand on the other guy's corpse. But, whatever. I mean, if he's not tall enough, you could just, like, cut him in half, stack him up. Oh, I don't have my stuff. I don't have a sword. Okay, so I just have to go up the next rope.
You're open! Cross with me, Redguard.
No, thank you. I think it's time for Olive. Oh, it's time for food. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a little break here. Jump into the room, dude. Oh.
Back and let I die, Redguard!
Alright. I've got to take a little break while I go feed the cats. I will be right back. Oh man, I always forget that the music eventually just stops. I'm back. Hi everyone. I always forget that the music just stops after a few seconds. Alright, so we climbed up. So it looks like okay, so we have to go down this hallway
I'll
over
surrender
here,
now.
and we can't find anybody.
Try me, Redguard. I'll come on. You won't escape.
I think our equipment is going to be in this room. Yes. Okay. Here we are.
Finally, my equipment. This should even the odds with Richton's men.
Alright. Save. I'm curious if we can open these doors. It doesn't look like that's the case. But that's okay. We can just leave. No reason to be here. No reason to concern ourselves with any of this. They can take care of themselves. They're big boys. Alright, let's look around here. So what the heck is the point of that thing in the middle? Okay, so I'm supposed to go...
Die, Redguard! I'm struck! You've already...
No, you aren't.
You
Oh.
won't escape.
Sorry about that, buddy. I think I fell on his head.
Come on!
So if I'm reading this correctly, this door wasn't open before... Yes, I see. Okay, so that door was closed until I got my equipment. For some reason, they felt the need to open it for me. Thank you, guys. Okay. So this next part looks like it needs a little explanation. I should probably actually not do that. Let's do this instead. I'm gonna make it thinner, but wider. There we go. That'll be a bit better. Okay, so it looks like we're supposed to... the rope going down from the upper level leads to a puzzle which you'll solve later. First, you need to find three rooms throughout the dungeon. At this end of the room, you'll find 3 closed doors for a triangle with buttons. The combinations to open each door are outlined below. 2 plus 3 opens right door. 3 plus 4 equals opens center door. Okay. Behind each door is a set of obstacles you must reach to overcome to reach a rune. Alright, so basically it splits into 3 ways here, and we're going to go down all 3 of those. Hello, friend. I am not here to fight you. You can just stay there.
You won't escape.
I don't know, I seem to be doing a pretty good job of it. Alright, so... 2 plus 3 opens the right door. That looks like the longest one, so let's do the other 2 first. 3 plus 4 opens the center door. Let's start with that one. Or actually, let's go the other way. 4 plus 2, which is the button closest to me and the one on the right. Wait, that was the right door. It just said that was the left... It opens the left door. You know what? Let's just go. Whatever. So it looks like this one is actually going to be the longest of all. The longest of all the pathways. I'm just looking. There's a lot of oh, come on, dude. There's a lot of extraneous stuff over here, so I'm just figuring out where I need to go. Okay, so most of this is completely extraneous, so I can just head straight for the rune. Good work, dude. You're doing a bang-up job.
There he is.
Alright, so I need to go up the stairs. Good for you, dude. Alright, I need to go through this door. Wait, how do I open it? Oh. I need to step on a pressure plate here.
It's one of the pirates.
Basically, I can just run my way through this entire dungeon. There's no need to fight. These men can keep their lives.
It's one of the pirates. Surrender now.
So long as they're this bad at their job, they can keep their lives. Okay. Keep going. Oh! I knew there was something there.
That struck.
Okay. I've got to jump.
Die, Redguard.
Why did you do that, Cyrus?
I'm quick. A sharp sword.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so what's happening here is I'm making the first jump,
You all take that.
but he's too far along. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy.
But cut. You're quite resourceful. Damn. Take that.
If I can. Alright, first things first, I gotta get away from the edge.
Die,
Son of a... Whenever it loads, there's a couple seconds where it's moving way too fast for me to even understand what's going on.
Traitor. A sharp sword will be... Take that, a strike! Too quick! Ah! Take that, a strike! There, rebel!
Alright. Real quick, let's heal up a bit. There we go. How many more health drinks do I have? I think it's 6. Yeah, it's 6. Okay. Alright, now let's save. Dude, Cyrus, you are the fucking worst, dude. Gonna wait for those first few quick seconds to pass. There we go. Dude! What the hell? Am I gonna have to save after every single jump? Cyrus, you are just awful, dude.
Gosh, a sharp sword. Come on.
Yeah. Whatever. Alright, so we're here to pick up a rune. Which I think is... Yeah, there it is.
Come on.
A rune with 2...
Traitor. You won't escape.
I mean, you're not trying very hard. Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy.
Die, Redguard! Put it down, put it down. You won't escape.
Hope you had a good night's sleep. That was me head slapping. Forehead slap, whatever. Face palm.
Now. Put it down.
Okay. Save here.
A sharp crate.
Okay, good. I was like, you have to do the jump at the very end on that one. It is a very tight thing. Alright, let's save after those stupid jumps. Now I have to go back and do the other two pathways, which thankfully are a lot shorter. Yes, 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 we're all impressed with you. Just let me go on.
Come on. I'll spill yours yet.
You don't have to use a sword for that. You can just use your hand,
You
dude.
won't escape.
In fact, I think the sword is a detriment to spilling mine.
Take that. You've already lost. Come, traitor.
Maybe you should make up your mind about what you want to say before you start saying it. Alright, that opens the center one.
Come on.
Come on, do the locomotion with me. Alright, up the rope we go. I don't know what that was. Okay, this puts me over the first room. Oh, I think I just went the wrong way. Oh boy! Hey, remember the rope swinging from the last dungeon? Well, it's back. And better than ever. Oh my god. Dude, I'm pressing down. Go downward. Thank you. No, dude, go downward. I love how that guard is continually putting his sword away and taking it back out. Oh, wait, that sound might actually be stuck. I might have to reload to get rid of that sound. Oh no, it's gone. Nope, he's doing it again. I don't think I want to be as low as I can be here. I think I want to be up at least one step. Although it doesn't look... Okay, this doesn't look right. That looks a little better. Yeah, that's better.
Take that.
I don't know what I did. That's save-worthy.
Put it down.
Alright, so we're here for another rune.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
A rune with a
Alright, so we got one with 2 lines, one with a line and a dot.
Come on. You won't escape. Come on. A sharp sword will be... Come on. A sharp sword will be...
Alright, so this is a little dangerous. I don't know if this rope is too close to the wall. Like, if I hit the wall, I don't know if Cyrus is gonna fall. Okay, no, he's fine. You know the rope swinging mechanics in Wind Waker? You know how they are really bad? Well, imagine those. But this is like 50 times worse. At least with Wind Waker, when you fell, you're kind of like, oh, that was kind of my fault. Here it's like... No, there's really nothing I could have done. Alright, door number 1, door number 2, and let's do door number 3. Which I think should be the 2 far ones. Yes.
You won't escape.
I mean, it's looking pretty good. Wait. Wait, no, that's wrong.
Put it down.
No, that's the one I just came from. What the hell?
It's one of the pirates. You're open, traitor. Come on.
Okay, whatever.
Die, Redguard. I'll spill yours yet.
It's almost comical how much I can ignore these guys. I mean, this seems like a very bad way to structure your prison. First of all, how do the guards get out if there's a fire? Were they just gonna be frantically solving this ruin puzzle? I wouldn't want to work here. This is an OSHA standards nightmare. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? I think I can reach that one. But it's gonna be a fairly tough jump. Holy shit. Okay, good. Dude! What the fuck? He didn't even try to stop at the edge. Ah! Okay. Gonna wait for the, yeah. Probably best if I just save after every single jump. Okay, well, that was good enough. Anyone you can walk away from, right? Alright, last rune is in here. Dude, how do you guys get here for work? Do you have to do that jumping thing every day? Both ways? Do you have to do it 4 times? Oh, I didn't see that there were blades. I mean, unless you bring your lunch, you're gonna have to do it 4 times. At least. I don't see a bathroom here, so either they're pooping in the lava.
Put it down. You won't escape. Fall back and let me. Put it down. Put it.
Or every time they go to the bathroom, they have to do that jumping puzzle.
A rune with 2
lines in a dot. Okay. Although, come to think of it, they can just do their business off the edge of that ledge. Pooping's gonna be a little bit difficult, but peeing should be just fine for them. Just adds to more lava. Ow. Surprised that didn't kill me. Giant fireball, 5 damage. Step on a Lego, 25. Of course. Alright, we're gonna sit here and wait for the quickness to pass. Alright, so I want to go to that one, it looks like. Although it looks like a very difficult jump. Whee! Okay, I don't think I can make that. So I guess the only option is going over there. Oh, you waited for me. What a nice guy. Okay, I can't make that jump. So I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do here to get back. The only thing I can think of is jumping from here. It looks difficult, but it might be doable. Well, not like that. Shit. Alright, another step back. Okay. Doable, but this guy might knock me off. Well, I'm so glad I'm invincible while I'm climbing. That is very nice of the game, actually.
You won't escape, Redguard!
Alright, I've got all 3 runes, so let's get the fuck out of here. Save. Alright, so then what am I supposed to do here? Back at point F. Okay. So basically I'm supposed to complete the wall of runes over here.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Okay, I see. I think what I'm supposed to do here is complete the wall on the other side. So I see a bunch of 2 lines and a dot. I see a bunch of lines and dots. I also see a bunch with 2 lines. There seems to be a repeating pattern to them. Okay, let's look at this again. I'm gonna have to start messing with it. Before I start messing with it, let's go ahead and save. Alright, I can't really tell. Okay, there are 2 red lines. Do those mean anything? Also, it's probably a safe bet to assume that the game is going to crash here as soon as I try to pull out one of the runes. Because this game likes crashing. Alright, I guess I should figure out first what the dials and levers do. Okay, I think the lever... Let's see what it does.
Damn, better try something else. Damn, better try something else.
Okay. I'm not sure if that messed anything up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and load. It appears that the lever is what we finished this puzzle with. What the fuck was that? Wait, what did the dial do? don't understand. It doesn't appear to have done anything. Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and try pulling out one of my runes. I got the 2 lines one first. Okay, good. Okay, so I can't interact with this wall at all. What is this dial doing? Oh, insert rune into... Oh, I see. Okay, I can insert the rune now. But wait, okay. So the dial has... Yes, the dial matches the red lines. And does it match them in order? So I see... No, they're not in order. It doesn't look like. I'm missing one of them. Oh, no, I see it. Okay. Okay, so they're not in order. Let me look at... Okay, so the runes I have... What I'm seeing is that the runes I have, like right there, there's 2 dots, line and dot, and then 2 lines and dot. Actually, I'm not sure. Is that the same thing? No, I think it's upside down. Yeah, it's the other way around. Okay, so it goes line and dot. Dot and line. I'm sorry, 2 lines, dot and line, and then line, line, dot. Okay, I'm gonna bring my cursor up so I can actually point at things. Alright, you can see me now. Although the cursor isn't... Oh man, the cursor is actually off from where I see it on my screen. That is weird. Anyway. Alright, so what I'm looking at here is 2 lines, dot line, and then dot line line, but I think that's upside down. Oh my god, my cursor is way off on the feed than it is from where you guys see it. Okay, whatever. Alright, so it should be dot dot, or line, yeah, line line dot. It shouldn't be dot line line. Okay, so that's this one, line line dot. Line line dot. Okay, so I need to find one of these that lines up with that. And I think it's this one. I see triangle is line line, line line dot, and then dot line. Wait, is that upside down? Yes, that is upside down. God damn it. Wait, are there any dot line dots? No, there aren't. Okay, I'm getting rid of my cursor. Basically because it's very confusing. Where you guys see it on the screen is vastly different from where I see it. Okay, we can reject any of the symbols that... I think what this wall is doing is it's showing me where to place the dial before I put the runes in. The only one I see that has all 3 of the runes I'm interested in is this triangle one, or this one right here. Oh shit, you can't see where I'm pointing. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so this triangle one has all 3 of the ones I'm looking at. This one also has all 3 of the ones I'm looking at, but I think this one is wrong because there's a difference between line line dot and dot line line. So I think this one is actually wrong. I don't see any other symbols that have the correct series of things. Oh, this... Oh, again, I was gonna say this one, but it's the triangle again. And there's that one again. So it's down to the triangle or this one. And I think it's the triangle because this is upside down. But then that also begs the question that this one is upside down as well. Alright, let's do this. There's two possibilities. Let's just try them both. I'm gonna start with the triangle because I think it's right. No, I don't want to insert I don't want to insert the rune. I want to keep moving the dial. Of course, I would put it as far away as possible from the correct symbol. That makes me even more sure that I'm doing this correctly. Alright, so we're gonna save. Because pulling things out of my inventory has a tendency to crash the game. And then we're going to insert the runes in the order that it looks like on the wall. So that's 2 lines. Line, line, dot. Oh, and then dot line. And then pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! Dude, you're lined up. Dude! Cyrus! Alright, we did it. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I wasn't controlling Cyrus there, by the way. He was trying to line himself up with the lever.
Surrender now! I'm quick!
I was just getting my sword equipped.
I'll
Just in case.
steal yours yet. Come on!
I'm wondering what the other symbol would have done.
Put it down.
But also I don't care that much. I think I can just run the rest of the way out of here.
Surrender now!
Doesn't really seem to be any... You know what? I'm gonna look real quick to see if there's anything. Alright, point R. Nothing really here. Oh, I have to go to point S. Okay, so that might be something I have to do here. So there is... Okay, I see.
There he is.
Yes, there's a lever that's above me that I have to pull. So, don't want to be here quite yet. Can you guys still see my cursor? Looks like the answer is no. Alright, so I have to get up. Gotta get up, get down. Get up there. Alright, so I'm supposed to get up there. Oh, I see. I have to climb up here. And swing across some ropes. It's a swashbuckling adventure. It's the slowest paced swashbuckling adventure you've ever seen, but it's still swashing some buckles. Or maybe buckling some swashes.
There he is.
I don't know which one's better.
Lord will be your death.
Okay,
You
so I need to go...
Put it down.
I think I need to go straight in front of me. It kind of loops back around and up to the place that I need to get to. Don't you just feel the adventure? Look at him swing on that rope. This is dangerous stuff he's doing. It might be aesthetically boring, but I'm sure it's dangerous. And it might take him a little while to realize I want him to swing on the fucking rope. I can't believe there are people who speedrun this.
You're open.
Just the movement Cyrus goes through
Sword will be your death.
would be enough to make me never want to play this again, let alone speedrun it. Just watching him slowly walk everywhere. I mean, is there like a super run button that I'm not seeing? Because he has this speed or he has this speed. That's all he's got. Alright, door's open. Hopefully I can drop to the ground from here without dying. It's not looking promising.
Take that.
Oh,
Put it down. Take that. Die.
did not expect to
Redguard.
survive
Put it
that.
down. Traitor.
It's hard to be traitorous against a cause that you never pledged for. How exactly is Cyrus a traitor?
Come on.
Alright, I want to read here for a second. Treasure vaults. In this area is the locked door to the palace treasure vaults, which can only be opened when you come back later in the story. Okay.
Traitor. I'll finish it. I'll spill your... Surrender. Surrender.
Are you serious? Cyrus, you didn't even try to jump. I know there's people who like to speedrun really bad games. It's their choice, but
Die.
they made the wrong choice. This game isn't even really that bad. It's...
Put it down. Put it down. A sharp sword will be ready, Redguard. Traitor.
I would say that in true Elder Scrolls fashion,
There he is.
it's interesting and the story is good, but the execution makes it kind of a chore.
Out of my way.
That's pretty much Elder Scrolls, the entire series. At least the gameplay gets better. That's all I can say. From Morrowind on out, the gameplay does get better.
Governor, I have news of the Redguard. Which bloody Redguard?
This island's crawling with them.
Into the catacombs, sir. The one named Cyrus. He has escaped. What? He is nowhere to be found, sir. We are combing the streets for him now. But escape?
Well, fine-tooth or broad-tooth comb.
Catacombs, the traps, and so forth. Right, Dram? I hear you. Thank you, Guardsman. Carry on, and keep me posted.
Some of those communities invent categories specifically to make it more annoying and painful. I should look for them. I do know that the longest speedrun, I think, on record right now, is the Bot Kaitos every card speedrun, something like that.
Overestimated the dungeons of our enemies more
I
likely.
think it takes 30 days.
Trust another man's death traps. Double the guard immediately, and increase the patrols in town and along the waterfront. The Red Guard must not find his sister. Leave him to me.
I'm just gonna look into this wall very intently. Leave him to me. I'm just gonna turn slightly to the right and then stare into the wall. That'll take care of things. That's how I approach my work ethic. If I just pretend nothing's happening, it'll eventually go away. I don't remember the exact game, but some old Scooby-Doo game had a category to beat the game 10 times in one sitting. See, that does sound kind of fun to me. Because at least it's easily replicable. I have the problem with speedrunning in that I never remember the sequence of events I'm supposed to do. I just don't have the brain to remember it. Alright, that takes care of escaping the catacombs. I'm just looking at this. Okay, so there's apparently an optional section. I'm actually curious. I'm pretty sure there's no optional sections for any of the quests we've already completed, but I'm gonna do a quick check. Oh shit! I forgot to return Crithral's journal. Okay. Okay, so keep a note there. I have to finish that. Sorry, Nadal. I forgot to give you closure. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. So the only thing I've forgotten so far is to return the journal. Let's go and do that. Although there is a problem. I'm a wanted man, and the streets of Stros Makai are no longer safe for me. So this could be a little bit more difficult than I would hope for. But seeing as how the guards have no hope of ever hitting me, it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, so first I want to go to the Temple of RK. Yeah, let's first go to the Temple of RK. That dude is still stuck on the railing. Poor guy. He's gonna be there for the entire game. Hard to believe only a single day has passed. Like, we've only been here a few hours. It's been an eventful day. Hell, I cleaned the cat litter and I think, that's enough for one day. I'm actually proud of myself. Yesterday I did a whole bunch of chores around the house that I've been... Well, not putting... Oh, please don't talk to me, Maria. I don't want to hear your voice. The Temple of Arcade. Where is it? I think I passed it. Yeah, I passed it. Yesterday... No, don't talk to me, Maria, please. Your voice is like nails on chalkboards. We've been putting it off for a while, but ever since we got the new cats, we want to, block the balcony doors so they can't, like, jump off the edge of the balcony and possibly hurt or get lost.
It is good to see you, Cyrus.
And for like 2 months, we've had them for 2 months, and I've been supposed to do it. I had to actually order the cat barrier, but yesterday, we got it in the mail, and I put it up, and we can finally air out the apartment. So, no more smelling like a bunch of cats living in a very small area.
I found Kithral's body in the caverns. He's dead. I'm sorry.
The caverns? What could he have been doing there?
I found his journal.
We also, like, child-proofed the entire apartment. Very proud of myself.
Oh my. Poor lad. What did he hope to...
It's the procrastinator's oath. Eventually I'll get it done.
Now count you...
And then you do all of your items, do all of the things you have to do in a single day.
And I shall bring you into my confidence.
Go on.
The body of Prince...
Spend 3 months thinking about it, then 5 minutes doing it.
It is?
Yes, it's the only safe place for it. We can't quite bury it.
Yeah, then the necromancer gets it.
There is a spell of stasis upon it to preserve it and stave off its decay. Archmage Voa enchanted it thus just after the prince's death.
Archmage Voa is mentioned in the journal, and his magical ring, which both Kithral and my sister were looking for.
Voa's ring was used to enchant the prince's body.
So they would have used it?
To dispel the body's stasis field.
Hey, I found that ring.
That would only serve to send the body along to rot.
Yes, you're right. It doesn't quite make sense, does it? It is Redguard custom to preserve their great leaders in stasis so that they might be looked upon ever after in their prime. To break the stasis would be treason, or hubris even.
I don't want to look at a bunch of dead guys. Gross.
Both Azara and Kithra were crowns. Whatever they had planned for the prince would only have been for his benefit.
I am sure you are right.
Why does this guy sound so sarcastic? I'm sure you're right. This is 3D Monkey Island. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and my pirate prepare to die. You fight like a cow.
I have Archmage
How
Bo's ring, brother.
apt. You something like a farmhand. I forget how that one goes.
Stasis field.
Can you use it?
No, I can't, Cyrus. You need a mage for this, not a priest. The magics are unalike in practice.
Yeah, they use intelligence, not willpower. Alright, so
See you later, Brother Niddle.
we have to find somebody able to break
Goodbye,
the
my son.
spell on Prince Ator's body. I'm pretty sure that's the old lady. But I don't think we can do anything about that until we get the plan from our sister. So we've got to continue along, find our sister. Yeah, this game is a lot like Monkey... what is it? Monkey Island 3 was the first one they had a 3D control scheme. Although, that was still an adventure game. This is more like... Well, I guess this is an adventure game, but it's got actual combat, which I don't think 3D Monkey Island had. The Monkey Island 3D games were more along the lines of Grim Fandango in construction. Where, yes, it was a 3D world, but it was static camera angles, and you basically just walked across the screen by clicking on it. Although I might be misremembering. I only played them once each. They're not very good.
Guard, surround him.
It is kind of weird. Look, dude, I don't want to fight you. I'm looking for a prostitute. It's kind of weird how bad movement systems were at this time. Until... I know Super Mario 64 wasn't the first time they had a relative control scheme, but until that game came along, most control schemes were exactly like this. Very stiff, very unpleasant to use.
Rebel.
But nobody knew any better, so they're like, oh, this is fine. This works perfectly fine. I don't see games getting any better than this. Where the hell is my prostitute? Siona, where are you? She usually works the docks. Alright, let's see if she moved or something. It's possible she moved after this. She is one of the first characters you're likely to meet. Damn right we did. Siona will become your friend after you escape the catacombs. Alright, so it doesn't say she moved. I wonder where she is. Siona! Siona! I don't see her. Maybe I have to kill these guys before she'll come out. They seem to be stuck in their positions. So basically she walks around the docks, but I don't see her. Alright, let's kill these guards. Maybe she'll come out after they're gone.
Put it. Take that. A fine red blood with it. Ah!
5 gold pieces.
Hey, I took his lunch money.
You, a sharp sword will pierce the steel of empire. Strike. You're quite resourceful. Ah!
5 gold pieces.
Alright, that'll help after I find Sienna. Oh, maybe she got stuck somewhere. I love how all these dudes are just walking around as if there's no problem.
Blood with it! You're a fine cut! Ah!
I think I have 3 more. Okay, 3 more drinks.
I'd like to, but I don't think I can carry any more gold.
Alright, let's see if Sienna will come out now that nobody is fighting me. Oh, that's right. I finished the delivery. Now I can get paid by this guy, even though I've got a full gold purse. Doesn't matter. I have nothing to spend my gold on.
Cyrus!
Katara, hello.
Hello yourself, Cyrus.
You call yourself a contract.
Over here. How do they...
I delivered that amulet like you wanted. I think you owe me some money.
Damn right he does.
Indeed I do. I am... amazed to see you. I've heard there was some misunderstanding with the governor. Perhaps you were wanted by the Imperials? I'll never put
Well,
stock
now
in
I am.
rumors, however. Here's your 200 gold as promised.
Yay.
We'll talk later.
Alright, now I gotta find my bitch. Sienna! Where is she? As far as I know, her walking path only takes her around the docks. I don't think she gets on any of the ships. Maybe I have to talk to Drakius first. I mean, there's Brennan. That's who we're here to talk to. But I need to talk to Sienna first so that she warns me against his treachery. Sienna, where are you? Seriously, where is she? Wanders the docks of Stros Mackay near the warehouses. And yeah, that's where I am. It's possible she got stuck somewhere. Like this dude.
Well?
You handle the blade like a farmhand. How apt. You fight like a cow. I'm trying to remember the word he uses there. How appropriate, that's it. How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Insult sword fighting. The best battle system ever conceived. I don't know where she is. Maybe if I go inside and come back out, she'll spawn.
It's locked.
It's locked. Alright, are there any doors here that I can actually go into?
Cyrus!
Damn it, I don't want to talk to Kotaro.
Katara,
Kotaro. However he wants to pronounce it.
We'll
Whatever,
talk later.
bye.
Cyrus!
I don't want to talk to Kotaro!
Katara,
Hello, you...
That was me slapping my forehead, yes. Bye! Alright, let's sit up straight, get a little bit of drink of water. I can tell I'm talking into my chest again. There, that's what I want to do. I want to enter... Okay. Can't believe it was so hard to find out that door was locked.
it's locked.
Where the hell is she? You know what? Maybe I should just go talk to Drakius. It's entirely possible that she won't show up until Drakius warns me first. I love how I'm just randomly murdering people around town. Nobody really cares that the guards are dying. Hey, Tobias is still here.
Ah, there he is, Lizard. I told you there'd be no match for him.
We heard about your capture, Cyrus.
Oh,
What will it be, traveler?
alright, let's see if Tobias has anything new.
What's working, laddie? I was never worried, laddie. They didn't see you at Sankertor when that Akavir mongrel...
Tobias, I have to tell you something important. Zara was part of the Restless League.
What?
It's true.
What?
We'll start at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
What do you know about the smuggler's den?
Knaves that aren't worth my cargo. You should forget about them.
I see. I met the governor. Beautiful man. He told me that Azara was in the Restless League and that he had nothing to do with her disappearance.
But he's been hunting them. He knows more than that.
I believe him about Azara. He's the kind that would gloat if he could. He's still not found their hideout. I have to find it first.
How did you escape?
Good looks. The catacombs led out near the harbor, and they seemed to sprawl for miles. I didn't see any dragons, though.
It must have returned to Cyrodiil.
From starvation, I guess. There's no one left in the League to feed it. They're all in good hiding somewhere here in Stros Mackay.
So wait, to keep that dragon happy, the Emperor has to feed him hundreds of people per day? Doesn't seem like a good way to run an empire. You're gonna run out of people sooner or later.
Over in Saintsport.
Aye, a leaguesman I met in the catacombs told me that I could signal his mates from there. But he didn't tell me how.
I don't know the signal.
Sorry, Cyrus. I don't either.
I do believe I know someone who does. Orgasmo.
And hope they haven't told the Empire about it already.
Yep, it's gonna be Orgasmo.
I don't have much time. Thanks again, Tobias.
Cast off, laddie. And don't forget your old captain.
What will it be, traveler?
Well, I'm trying to talk to you, but you're not standing in a proper place for it, dude. Get over here. Dreekius. Dreekius. Okay. Get over here, dude.
Say,
What
laddie.
will it be, traveler?
I'd like to talk to you. I need him to move. Okay, there. Better get to him before he moves back.
What will it be, traveler?
Hello, Drikius.
Cyrus, I heard that Lord Rotan got you, but that you got away. Be careful, though. Imperial patrols are everywhere now. Richton's incensed on you. A good lad. By the way, that captain you rode in with was looking for you. Brennan, that's his name.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh,
and Siona wants to
there we go.
too. Getting to be the well-thought sort around town now, eh?
Alright, hopefully now we'll be able to find her. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to him. Okay, whatever.
Welcome to the Dragon Tail, by the way, thesis-bound subsistence of mine, where there is good ear and ale co-equal. What can I do for you?
A drink might be nice. I'll use
He talks like he has, like, an Argonian to Tamrielic dictionary in front of
Ever ready
him.
to listen, soft skin. Let adventure thine be mine. I'll share what thoughts I can.
What can you tell me about Azara?
The Imperials came, and I let her out through
It's
the
like everything he says is grammatically correct, but The words don't usually get used in
The
that
occupation
order
seems taking long to consolidate.
or
With
context.
the League about and the Imperials still hunting for wayward crowns.
Hammerfell's the defiant line of the human race still. They say some still fight the Empire on the mainland.
Is thus the Empire delayed in further expansion?
The whole wild world, the Elf Kingdoms, and the Beastlands waits to see what finally happens here in the last land of men. A word of advice. Beware the dragon tribe of the Emperor. The warrior king Tibur Septim does not tolerate rebellion. And Governor Rickton has promised summary execution to any who take arms to oppose his rule.
Wouldn't dream of it, unless he's responsible for my sister's disappearance.
Even if he were responsible, perhaps it would be wise to proceed cautiously.
Cautiously, eh? If only I knew how to do that.
Oh, I thought the conversation just
The
ended.
Imperials came here looking for Azara the last night you saw her.
Not specifically for Isara. The Imperials had a list of dissidents they sought. Her name was there, with names of many other crowns. Since that time, I see only forebears here.
The forebears seem to enjoy your place.
The Imperial liquor tax has forced me to serve everyone, even the city's ancestral villains.
Tell me about the crowns.
Their fire is gone since the prince was lost. Few show their faces in Strosmichai.
Oh, that sounded like it hurt.
To the mainland, some few plot and scheme still, nursing fading dreams.
I think the voice actor might have actually, like, collapsed his throat. Oh my freaking god.
What?
The
So Azara did survive the Battle of Stros-Makai.
Aye, she did, and then hid well in its aftermath, until 3 months ago.
What do you think of the Restless League?
A human tribe of ill account, but whose single-mindedness is something I can fathom. Their raids upset my smuggling operations,
No one be quiet about that.
thus my fair nature. Valenwood wine's hard to come by, you see, but over that, I have nothing worse to say.
You sympathize with the League, then?
Oh no, I merely noted their clannish drives, which any Argonian might admire. Being used, as we are, to honor the clan's interests about our own private affairs.
How then does an Argonian manage to leave his tribe to wander Tamriel?
You refer to me? I do not wander, Redguard. This is a settled study for me, from which I'll add to the wealth of wisdoms when I return to my clan.
Oh, it's the Argonian exchange program.
I myself was a victim of these raids.
More obstacle, I'd suspect, than victim. The raids had ended, it seemed, but your mischance may be token of renewed troubles the sailors speak of. The League is marshalling anew its forces, or so the rumor goes.
Some second battle of Stros-Makai?
True, it sounds unlikely, but they are dagger lads, the Restless League, and they vow to make war again.
How have the denizens of Black Marsh resisted the Empire so long?
Nobody wants to go there. It's a swamp.
1,000 miles of swamp and stink aren't attractive to most humans. And terror of the Kanatan flu still holds most at bay. But our days of testing will come.
What's your subject of study?
The other, of course.
Human,
Those ones not skinned in scale. We see that Septime's tribe
human reproduction.
belongs that
Damn, it would have been better if I had thought that for...
and the elder race.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
They will come to Black Marsh. Our
Brain's not working anymore.
land once before, when we did not know our enemy.
I see, and what better place to learn the wants of men than at the bar?
There are other places. Universities, the military, the magical guild.
Oh, I was right.
I aim to chart man's geography of desire.
Drakius is out behind the bar just sucking dick all day long.
Drunk and blathering.
Oh, okay, wait, was that... Okay, I think that was everything on that topic. Yay, dinner!
Is this your first visit to Strasmachai, Cyrus?
I'm about
Aye, but
7 hours from dinner myself.
with the Imperial stand,
I still haven't eaten lunch.
it seems like any other.
I was planning on doing it after I finish this game, but I think this is going to take me longer than I planned.
Like blood?
The only blood I care about is my sister's. As far as I'm concerned, new Kingless Hammerfell is gone.
Dude, don't bleed your sister.
Your apathy is decidedly reptilian.
Why, thank you.
That coming from you.
Oh, you take it how he wants.
What are you talking about?
This tavern, of course, both site and subsidy of my studies, as well as a fine storehouse of spirit.
Oh, okay.
Drakius, I need to get in contact with the Restless League.
Try the lighthouse over in Saint Sport.
I think I got away too easy. Like maybe the governor is watching me, hoping I'll lead him to Azara.
So you saw no sign of her in the catacombs?
There was a section closed off from me, true, but I don't think she was in there. The governor
I just have a
admitted
gut
he would have
feeling.
executed her if he knew where to find her. I don't think he cared enough about me to lie to me. The observatory's fixed. Now I can use the telescope.
Astrology fan, are you?
It'll help me somehow, I'm sure.
Alright, thanks. Why are we talking about this with Drakius?
No problem. The gypsy woman figures she owes me one now.
Oh, I see. Here's gonna be our hint system.
Have a wizard on your side.
I've just been using a guide. We could have used Drakius instead.
Drakius, you mentioned taking part in some smuggling operations.
Minor stuff is all, and mostly nil, now that the governor's men are keeping such tabs on me.
What can you tell me about the smugglers' den?
It's run by some upright from the north, a quick-to-anger sort, and he only talks to members of the den.
Indeed. Quite.
Come across the legend of the Flask of Lilandril.
That bug's got you too.
Okay, so yeah, he has just a hint system.
And are looking for it.
I was wondering why he had so much to talk about.
What would they want with it?
The scuttlebutts, they want it for an invasion of Somerset Isle to help them dispel its magical defenses. Leastways, be advised that the flask's burial ground is well sought by more dubious parties than you.
Oh no! Belloc from Indiana Jones.
A lot of people are looking for the flask. Anybody in particular?
There's a Breton about town, loud and lit to hear, by the name...
Oh, that's who the drunk guy was.
He was in a few weeks back, bragging about having a piece of a map.
Oh no, we're gonna have to get pieces of it.
Yeah, but Krendel's a drunk, so make of it what you like.
Great. It's gonna be one of those collect 5 pieces things.
Better keep moving. Can we talk later?
Anytime, anytime.
Alright, hopefully now we can find Siona. That was the whole point of this. Alright, save. So I don't have to go through those conversations again. Now I gotta find Siona. Look for a lady wearing a red shirt and white pants.
Try me, Redguard.
Damn it! I was hoping I could avoid that.
I'll a fine cut.
Alright, got a few more drinks
I'd like
from
to,
my
but I don't think I
flask.
can carry any more gold.
But then I'm going to have to refill it. How many left? 2. Okay. Alright, Siona, you better be here now. Jerkias did say she was looking for me. Nope, that's a guard.
Try me, Redguard.
Frick.
It's what a shot. You're quite resourceful. There's rebel. A fine cut. You're open.
Alright, well there's my 2 drinks. Now I'm gonna have to go refill. I'm gonna have to go refill now. Oh, I'm in trouble.
You won't escape. I'm
Okay, there we go.
I've been cut.
Okay. Alright, there's my 2 drinks. And now I should have an empty bottle. Yep. Alright, Siona, you better be over here, bitch. Alright, there's Brennan. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know what we're having for dinner. Probably lasagna. I think that's the only dinner we have. Alright, okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Where the hell did she go? Elder. Scrolls, Redguard. Siona. Can't find. After escaping the catacombs, Siona will notify you about the rumors the captain betrayed. Okay. But she's nowhere to be found. The only thing these things say is that Siona is walking on the docks. These are the docks. I don't see no Siona. I guess I could just forget the entire subsection with Brennan. It's not necessary to finishing the game. I'm checking if she somehow got stuck outside the wall or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, she's just gone from the game. Maybe she fell in the water. Okay, I'm at a loss here. So, I got that backwards, by the way. We're looking for a girl in a red dress and a white blouse. Red skirt, I mean. There she- oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell? Siona, So what are you doing down here, girl? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to talk to her from here. Because I can't get out of the water.
Yes,
Oh,
sweetheart.
okay. I can't talk to... Oh, I might be able to stand there.
Cyrus, sweetheart.
Hello, Siona.
Oh, right.
Miss me?
Cyrus, don't be so...
Cyrus, you are
By the way,
smooth.
Captain Brennan is looking for you. But if I were you, I'd stay away from him. He's a traitor.
The Restless League. How could I contact them?
Dangerous business, that, but it's your skin. There's shady dealings in Michael's basement. The Smuggler's Den, it's called. They could be connected to these League pirates.
Thanks, Siona.
I think she's my favorite character.
Micah. Who's that?
The local map maker. His shop is near the town square.
Is there anything I should know about Brennan?
Listen, Cyrus, I happen to be friends with a couple of Fat Boys guards, and I heard them talking about paying Brennan to set a trap for that Redguard the government.
Quote-unquote friends.
Do be careful, won't you?
We'll talk later. Be careful.
It's alright, guys. Be careful who you tell what. Alright, let's go take care of Brent. Actually, let's get my healing items restored, which is probably going to cause the game to crash because every time I pull something out of my inventory, the game crashes. But let's see what happens. Okay, good. Alright, we have to go all the way over to the well. Let's see, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I can keep going until Val wakes up. So I don't know exactly how long that'll be. I'm gonna try my best to finish. How many more quests do we have to do? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more quests. We have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hopefully the quests that we still have to do are shorter than the ones we've already done. Because otherwise we're only halfway through this game. These quests should be shorter. This entire quest line is the main brunt of the game. It's basically finding the sister, which is what we're here to do in the first place. But the other 2 parts of the main quest I thought were going to be a lot more even with this part. I might have been wrong. We are really far away from the snake charmer. Why are we hearing him so clearly? Of fucking course. I should have saved. I should have saved. Alright, let's get that going again. I'm not doing well, guys. Alright, move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it seems the crash happens if I'm standing within the activation range of an item somewhere in the world, and then switch my inventory item. Whoa. So really, what I should be doing is backing away from interactable objects before I change what I'm holding in my hand. I think that's what's triggering the crash every single time. At least it's very common that that's when the crash happens.
Lad?
I wonder what's in there.
Alright, so save. Turn the wheel. Turn it back. Put the aloe in the bucket. Step away from the bucket. Save. Pull out your bottle. Fill the bottle with the mixture. Alright, now I have a nice set of 20 health items. 1, 2,
Hey,
3.
Redguard. What about a drink?
I'll be back for you later. You've got a piece of a map I need, apparently. We're gonna go take care of Brennan. Which is unfortunate because he works for our former employer. Sarotha's probably not gonna like this. Oh well. Seems like I've got enough gold to last me a lifetime now. Although come to think of it, if a book is 1/10 of as much of the gold as I can hold in my pouch, probably not gonna last me that long. Can't really get a hold on the economy here.
Ah, Cyrus. And how do you do?
Oh, I really trust you, dude.
I understand you wanted to see me.
Yes, I'm glad you came.
Oh, I'm glad I came too.
A great risk talking to you. You're wanted by the Imperials, you know. Please, come below deck where we can talk in privacy.
So this is the thanks I get for saving your worthless hide. I know all about your deal with the governor. Draw and defend yourself, traitor.
What?
Uh-oh.
You?
Oh, okay. He's fighting.
I'm glad. Come on. Oh, ho. I'll have that reward. Ah.
Yay.
Gold pieces.
I took his lunch money. Alright, well, the reward for this is 50 gold pieces that he's keeping inside his ship. But I don't need it, so let's just move along. And yes, I did just put a lot of work into that for very little payoff. Do I feel bad about it? A little bit. Okay, yeah, just 50 gold that's in the ship's chest. I don't need it, and if I go in there, I'm gonna fight the guards that he was leading me towards in the first place. Okay, so next up, we are going to contact the League. Alright, so now we need to talk to Chrysandra and the Silversmith. Then we know it's... Okay, so I'm just gonna follow this. It's just a long chain of dialogue throughout this entire quest, so I hope you like talking. It reminds me of the Skyrim quest of the Argonian Bar Onion Riften. That guy's such a dickhead. I don't remember that. I'm sure I've done it. I've done 100% of the quests in Skyrim. But it's probably been too long. Probably just wasn't memorable for me, unfortunately. Alright, let's go to the Silversmith. Which actually I don't know where the Silversmith even is. I do believe they're in the Central Plaza though. Point J. Oh no, they aren't in the Central Plaza. They're right next to the teleport location. Alright, here's the teleport location. I think the silversmith is... It should be right next to it. Is this it? No, it's not. Should be one of these doors. It's probably that one that has a sign. Oh, yep. Bring me 3 flawless amethysts. Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. The reason I don't remember the quest is because when I do it, I always just give myself the amethysts using the console.
Yes?
Alright, so guess it's time to have the conversation with her. Hopefully she doesn't have a lot of things to talk about. Cyrus, please step over here, thank you. And of course he's going to readjust his position. There we go.
I am Cyrus.
A sentinel accent, isn't it? I am Cassandra, silversmith of Stros Mackay. Pleased to meet you.
Are you from Sentinel originally?
Yes, I owned a shop there for 6 years, on Market Street. Perhaps you know it? Sentinel is overcrowded these days, and when I heard of a business for sale here, I decided to take the chance. So far, I haven't had too much trouble from the locals.
Why would the local people give you trouble?
Forebears aren't exactly popular around here, you know. I've never been much involved in politics, but I always supported the forebear cause. Before
I
the
always
war, all
tithe
that
to the
was
forebear.
I had many friends
Church?
who were crowns, but things are different now.
You're new here then.
Arrived only 2 months ago. I'm still trying to get things sorted out. The former owner must not have cleaned this place for 20 years. There was so much junk piled up. I tossed most of it in my warehouse next door just to get it out of the way.
She seems like a
The
pleasant
old
person.
silversmith. He left because of the war?
He died, actually. I bought the shop from his estate. I guess there was some kind of incident in the old quarter where the most fanatical crowns lived.
I'm looking for my sister, Izara. Do you know her?
I'm afraid not. I have few friends here as yet. I'm hoping that as time passes,
She's just
things will
like
get
me,
back
for
to
real, for
normal,
real.
But the war is still too fresh for people here to forget that I'm a forebear.
How has Stros Mackay fared under Imperial occupation?
It's suffered greatly. The incident in the old quarter seems to have left the city in shock. The crowns lost the war, after all. You can't expect them to get over that in a few months.
At least she speaks quickly.
What can you tell
wish
me
everybody
about the
did.
Restless League?
I know I sound just like every other forebear, but they were nothing more than pirates, using the Civil War as cover for their crimes. They were a black mark on the Crown's cause from the beginning. The destruction of the League is one of the few good things to come from the Empire's victory.
So the League has been wiped out?
As far as I can tell, they haven't been seen in Stros Mackay in weeks. Their last hurrah was blowing up the
Damn.
governor's flagship, a pointless gesture which only spurred Rekton to finish cleaning out their organization from the city.
What do you know of the new provisional governor, Rickton?
I mean, I should just get used to it. Every time we talk to somebody, they always end up having about 10 times more topics than they start with.
I wonder how much Tiber Septim knows of what Rickton is up to here in
I'm
Harrow.
actually giving... Oh, personally I prefer if he gave you something that unique and therefore exceeds the monetary value.
Perceptive.
Like, imagine he gave you cocktail recipes for one of his 3 drinks. That'd be cool. And then way to increase your playability. Maybe see the other recipe
The
to
Empire's
bring a different
expansion
tavern.
had proceeded according to the
Yeah,
merits of
the
his
thing about
authorized
Skyrim,
servant.
by the time we get to Oblivion and
By all
Skyrim,
accounts,
these
the
games
governor
are
and
basically...
ended the feuding
You cannot
of the
miss
king
any
there
content in a
with
single
that
playthrough.
time
In
scale.
Morrowind, we have to make
Emperor's
choices
representative here
that lock
is
out
Stros
content from
Mackay,
other
who's not of the
places,
same
but by the
caliber.
time we get to
And
Oblivion,
Emperor
basically you
is
can just do
seen as a
everything with
result.
every character. Which I kind of like better,
The Empire's
honestly.
victory.
It doesn't really make sense for somebody to be the,
I'm not
like,
one of
leader of the
forebear
Thieves
fanatics.
Guild and the
Anyone
Fighters
can see that
Guild.
Baron Volog was used, then cast aside.
For
by the
instance.
Empire. He hoped to be
But,
king of Hammerfell, but who has seen him since his supposed
At the same
victory?
time, I'd rather not be locked out of content just because I made a choice on faction.
You disagree with Baron Volag's decision to ally the Forebears with the Empire?
I don't want to have to build an entirely new
As a
character.
forebear, I supported Volog's claim to the throne of Hammerfell. I never supposed he was infallible. But the war's over now, and the only thing to do is make...
But yeah, by the time we got to Skyrim, there's no way they're gonna
A
make you do
philosophy
multiple
all towns
playthroughs.
should embrace, if you ask me.
I haven't been listening to her.
I've been told of a
Okay, this is why we're here to talk to her in the first place.
Have you heard of it?
Sure I have. Smuggler's Den. Ha! A pretty grandiose name for a place where the local boys go to get away from their wives and play cards.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to be a leader of every faction in the entire world.
Well, I've heard rumors it was connected with the Restless League. But
Still,
hard to take seriously if
I'd prefer to be able to play them all rather than having to choose.
I admire your courage. A forebear in the crown capital.
When I first arrived, the Restless League made a few threats, but the Empire seems to have them under control now.
You can be Archmage without casting a single spell.
Anyway, Hammerfell is part of the Empire
Makes
now.
perfect
At
sense.
least we finally can stop killing each other.
Do you know what happened?
It was before I arrived. The people here tell some pretty fantastic stories. As near as I can figure, the Crowns burned their houses down around...
As far as I can tell, the Archmage in Skyrim never didn't cast spells in the first place.
That admirable, but I think the Redguards put too much stock in zealotry.
I haven't been back to Sentinel since before the war.
In fact, all he does is suck and die.
Mackay. Before I came here, I thought the stories I'd heard were just Crown propaganda. The Crowns recaptured Sentinel just before the Empire intervened, but it was nothing like this. Stros Mackay was the center of Crown resistance, and I suppose the Empire is making an example of the city.
The king. Who's he?
Okay, there we go.
The local handyman, not a bad sort, don't get me wrong, but a bit lunatic fringe. Hardly what I'd call the foundation of a revolution.
What does the king have to do with the smuggler's den?
Oh, I really shouldn't gossip, but I'm sure you won't tell anyone, will you, Cyrus? Seems he was gambling at the smuggler's den and lost his wife's antique silver locket.
I mean, it's not like thieves need to sneak all the time. Maybe you could be a brigand or a highwayman.
I'd have been glad to help, but I couldn't reproduce...
So that one's a little bit more understandable. Some thieves just
went away quite
mug you.
I'm told of a legendary magical flask, supposed to be buried somewhere on the island.
Sounds fascinating. I love stories of buried treasure.
Excuse me. Perhaps we can speak later.
Ooh, smooth, Cyrus. Okay, so one of the only two girls in the entire the entire game. I guess there's three girls, but one's his sister. So obviously the best choice. I mean... Oh yeah, there's the old lady. You know what? Cyrus isn't good with her too. He should get some.
Try me, Redguard.
Dude, I don't even want to talk to you. Just leave me alone. Alright, so she told me of Lakeen. So I do believe that's my next step. Have to find Lakeen. She is in the eastern part of the city. Oh, he is in the eastern part of the city. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just reading what we have to do for this. Alright, my confidence that we will finish this game today is waning,
Put it down.
but we'll see how far I can get. I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. I've got way too many meetings. Alright, sorry, I just got a message to look at. Okay. Alright, looking for Lakeen. Oh, and there's also Maria, I forgot about her. But no thank you, do not want to talk to her. Alright, so Lakeen should be close to a cliff. I believe it's the guy who was yeah, that's probably him.
Yes?
Hi, Cyrus. And you are?
Lock key.
There we go.
You're a no here, aren't you?
I think the topic I want is you've been to the den.
Named Azara?
Izara. Name sounds familiar, but I can't say that I do.
Also glad that
do you
he
know
talks
about the
quickly.
rest of
Hopefully he doesn't have a lot to talk about.
Nothing. Who said that I did?
Good.
And what does Stros Mackay hold for you?
I'm what everyone likes to refer to as Mr. Fix-It. I'm cursed by it, actually. Oh, and by the way, if you see a man named Triffic, tell him I'll get to his boat when I have time.
Alright.
If I see the fellow, I'll tell him.
And as for what keeps me in Stros Mackay with the Empire and Richten and all, well, I've lived here a long time, got friends and roots here. And Stros Mackay has deep roots, ancient history. There's the real mystery.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
What's wrong with Trithic's boat?
Not sure, really. I think he's had some vandals at night.
The real mystery? Huh. I've heard too many already.
The ruins, in the mountains. Dwarves, sailor, long dead. An ancient...
Yeah, I've already been there.
treasure trove.
Old news, buddy.
Empire searching the world.
All I found was a freaking gear.
They may have found it here.
What
Oh.
does the Empire hope to find there?
Power.
It's never a good sign when it opens up another dialogue tree.
Whole empire's interested in them dwarves for some reason. Sure. Prince of Tor, Arcade, bless his soul, might have said they were dangerous and we should leave dead civilizations be, but hell, man, there's progress to be made.
Flying machines, are you okay?
You wait, you just...
I think we see one of those in the
Dwarves
next
made up
game.
for their lack of magic another way. Magic is the crutch of the world. Why build a better bridge when a mage can teleport you to the other side? Things have been the same for thousands of years, and it's gonna end soon.
Steam-driven carriages, huh?
That's right. Dwarves knew how to use the steam. You may laugh, but it's a powerful force, and Richard's got his boys looking at it right now. Empire may have what they need to conquer all of Tamriel sooner than you think.
I know you've been gambling at the smuggler's den, Lakeen, and I need to get in there.
Damn! Where'd you hear that? Look, that's not something I'm proud of, so keep your voice down. Let's move this conversation elsewhere.
Alright, now I just gotta wait for him to get to the edge of the cliff. Gonna be a while. Could we actually pick up the pace, please? Hey, you know what would make you move faster? Maybe if I poked you a couple times. Yeah, come on. Come on, go faster. Go! Go! Come on, do it! Oh, sorry, stabbed you in the face. Oh, no, he's still going. Oh! Wait, where are you going? I haven't been able to talk to him yet. Where are you going? I still can't talk to him. What the hell was that? Keep going, dude. Pathing! Okay, now I can talk to him. Oh,
Gambling away your wife's silver locket, not good. Tell me what I want to know. What do you know about Azara, the League, and that den?
Calm down, please. I know nothing. I've only been there to gamble a few times. I've heard the League goes there, but I ain't seen him or this Azara woman, I swear. And if my wife finds out about the gambling, I'll be dead.
Then just give me the password and I'll take it from there.
Sure, but you gotta help me first, Cyrus. Please, get my silver locket back from that Rolo cheater, and I'll give you the password, I swear. Please.
fine.
Smelly guy, cheats at cards. He won that locket through trickery, the foul dust belly.
We'll talk later.
Alright, where's Rolo sit?
Found my locket.
Rolo's dwelling. Where is that?
Found my locket yet?
No, dude, just... yeah, you've been seeing me the whole time. I've just walked away. Alright, point Q. It is on the eastern side of the fountain area. I think this is it. Dude.
It's locked.
Okay, not this one. Olive is begging me for pets, but he's sitting just outside of my arm range. Okay, I think that one's it. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Here you go, boy. Give me just a second, and I will pick you up. He's gone all dead floppy. Alright, you can sit on my lap, and I will pet you. But I'm gonna keep playing this time.
It's locked.
I do believe this is Rollo's house. It looks like the right one. I'm just comparing the map real quick.
It's locked.
Alright, where is this dude's house?
It's locked.
Oh, yeah, this is the right guy.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, that's a choice.
Do you know a woman named Zara?
Is that scrawny little thing, chicken legs, no hips?
Yeah, that's me.
I know her. Used to come by, pestering me all the time. You know how women are. Not my type, though.
Rollo likes guys.
Large.
Ouch, dude.
Watch your tongue, cretin. That's my sister you're talking about.
Oh, Big Brother's a tough guy, huh? Topping it pretty high, aren't you? Coming into my house talking that way. I haven't seen her in months anyway.
Do
Yeah,
you
I do.
know a woman named Zara?
I want to see if I can do the other one.
Is you know...
That's very helpful.
Okay.
What do you know of the Restless League?
Bunch of idiots, if you ask me. You can't fight the Empire. They'll learn, though.
How are things in town with the Imperials in charge?
What do I look like? The town crier? Same old, as
Kinda.
far as Rollo's concerned. Politics is for suckers. I got a sweet deal with Garrick. No need for me to worry about who's sitting in the palace.
Do you know anything about the smuggler's den under the cartographer's shop?
Maybe I've heard of it. Yeah, I've seen some guys hanging around there, supposedly in the Restless League. But it's all talk. They never do anything. You can't get in there without a password anyway, so you may as well forget about it.
I know you've been in the smuggler's den, Rollo. Tell me the password, and I'll leave you alone.
You got the wrong guy. I don't know nothing about no password. I was just telling you what I'd heard.
You're a bad liar. Tell me the password, or else.
Or else what? You'll kill me? I ain't armed, and I know you old-time Redguard types don't go in for that. You don't scare me.
I know you've been...
I'm done.
Okay. Looks like I don't get to try the other one.
I don't know.
It's fine, though.
The Keen tells me you have his wife's silver locket. Any chance I could get it back?
Are you still
What was that? Olive just kind of groaned.
What sort of deal do you have with Garrick?
You really can't take a hint, can you? Get lost.
It's always...
Alright, I guess I've,
Don't let this
Oh, wait.
hit you on the way out.
I need to ask you...
What makes...
Oh, I can't ask him anything
always-
else.
Don't let...
I know what I need to do. I'm just trying to follow the proper hints. So how am I supposed to get a hint? Oh, I guess my hint was Garrick. Oh, dude! For some reason, if I am not petting him sufficiently, Olive takes offense and he attacks my microphone.
A is for the apes that date their mother.
What the heck? Oh. He actually clicked outside the window. Yes.
Put it down.
Dude, I don't have time for you.
It's one of them. Come on.
So what happened there was, Olive, like, kicked my mouse and clicked outside the window so I couldn't control the game anymore. The little piece of shit. Yes, I love you too, buddy. Oh my god. Alright. He wants me to focus on petting him. He's like trying to grab my hand. Yes, I'm still around. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, dude. I'm trying to finish this game today. Although I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
Hello, Garrick.
How's the pain? Oh, I'm on the tail end of my period, so it's fine now.
I'm afraid
I have shed
made his acquaintance.
all or most of the
Unwashed.
lining. Olive, stop it.
Even if you don't mind the smell.
So the cramping is mostly done.
Silver penny, and I can't even hire a mule for that.
Rolo works for you then.
An exaggeration, to be honest. He's supposed to bring up my shipments from the harbor when they arrive. A simple task, you would think, but he's drunk or asleep half the time and doesn't hear the bell.
Alright, so there's our...
Rolo, no.
There's our... Olive! Stop! There's our hint. We have to ring the bell.
My old friend Favis rings the bell to signal the arrival of a ship. So the
Olive.
know to come down to the harbor to trade. Rolo is supposed to listen for it, but I've had such trouble with him. But you don't need to listen to an old elf complain.
What do you want from me, buddy? I'm petting him with both hands now, but he still doesn't...
Thanks for the time,
He
Garrick.
still isn't happy. Stop it, Olive. Sorry, every time he smacks the microphone, you guys can probably hear that. Olive is learning the ways of Castella. No, they both come to me. They both do this. Alright, save. Alright, now we have to do... Well, okay, what did we just write in our logbook? Garrick says that Rollo is supposed to fetch shipments from the harbor whenever he hears a bell rung by a fellow named Favis. Ringing the bell announces the arrival of a ship. Olive, please stop. He is just smacking my microphone around. He thinks it's a toy. Alright, catastrophe in progress. I can't do anything if he won't let me do anything. So give me just a second. I guess we're going to sit here while Olive gets his fill of pets. Freaking spoiled brat. What kind of cat am I raising? I love you, Olive, but you're a piece of shit. Like, he likes my petting, but he won't just sit back and accept it. He has to, like, grab my hands and direct me where he wants me to pet. Which is adorable. It's freaking adorable. But also kind of hurts because his claws are very sharp. I have made the world's most spoiled kitten. Also, welcome back, G-Man. Good to see you again. Always good to have you in chat, buddy. I'm gonna hold on to him like a baby. No playing with my microphone. Oh, and he... Oh, motherfucker, stop it! And he farted. He's fucking... He's treating the microphone like it's a speed bag. I'm gonna try to keep it out of his range. I love you, buddy. But don't play with the microphone. If this breaks, I have nothing else. If this breaks, I have to spend a couple $100 on a new one. Which is probably a good thing, because this one sucks. I just found it in a closet somewhere. I don't know how old this thing is. It's probably like 20 years old. Okay, well, I'm gonna put you on the ground now, because you're being a pain in the ass. Alright, I gotta go wash my hands. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully I can avoid cats for the rest of the day. We'll see. Oh, I've got to actually go here. There we go. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. We have to go down to the docks and call and talk to somebody named Favis.
Try me, Redguard.
I'm hoping it's not the guy stuck on the banister.
Well?
Hello, my name is Cyrus.
And mine is Trithic, lad.
Oh, not the guy we need to talk to.
I'm looking for my sister Izara.
Although he is involved with...
I do not
what's
know
his
the
name?
but so many have been lost since the dragon arrived.
Akeen.
She went missing about 3 months ago.
If she
Named
was with
Famous.
the
No,
Crowns,
Favis.
I would count her among
F-A-V-I-S.
the casualties. Richton's slaughter was elegant only in its thoroughness.
The ship that brought me here was beset upon by some rascals called the Restless League. What do you know about them?
They were the necessary cancer of a nation divided and at war, grown at the borders where the kingdom's skin is most contested by the foreign sword.
Dude, you don't have to be
whose names
flowery
are
with
all
it.
too
Just
often
say
breathed in hate.
they're immigrants. No.
Don't believe them too wrong, for even the prince had their ear.
It seems quiet here, especially for a port city. How fares Stros Mackay under Imperial rule?
Defeat is read in every native face, my boy. The war cost...
No, I was making a joke, I swear.
voice. The crowns are no more.
He was being coy with it, but he was basically just saying like, these are just some young men who are
Lest Richton here.
kind of
The
shitty.
governor is the reason Stros Mackay is so quiet.
I have not heard mention of Yokuda since my childhood.
The first land where the Redguards came from in blessed Hunting's Day.
You did not hear the illegal word.
On the way into port. I'm surprised Richton hasn't leveled it yet.
I'm not sure that... Are any words actually illegal? I don't think they are.
Goblins out of Stros Mackay, out and under it. Such is Randar Hunding's grace that he blinds them.
Yeah, and basically if you lived in this world and
There are
you didn't really have many prospects, joining a pirate gang doesn't sound so bad now, does it?
To the dirt and bother the Redguard no more.
Gonna do what you need to survive.
What did the Imperials do to the prince?
A Tor was slain at sea, and there his body was lost, thankfully. Already the obligatory prophecy of his return has begun, spoken in hush, an ill surrogate for true hope this season. The Redguard should know better, be blind to desperate omen. Thasad's son has left us, winged swift and sadly, never to return.
So Ator had dealings with the Restless League then?
Never openly. For then even the Crown thought the League untrustworthy. Now they are Hammerfell's last hope. Ator's death sent them into hiding, and Dragonfire keeps them there.
How can you be thankful that
Oh my god, he's actually giving me a lot of information that I needed.
So far that this seabed may claim him before the necromancer does.
But no, this is not the guy we're here to talk to, though.
His soul may rest easy from the snare surround.
Tell me about the necromancer.
A westward evil, a seat in the ash-gray shoals. On parade now that the Empire's here, lad. So don't die.
What is the snare surround?
The necromancer's curse, writhing in the near here, only a death away. Its magic snatches at your soul, should you perish, to fuel some darker deed still.
How far west are the shoals?
Dude, we've already been there. You don't even need to ask,
Just follow
dude.
the path over the, bridge.
Should I fear death more than normal then?
The snare waits for those who don't.
This dragon, an Imperial metaphor perhaps?
No, it's the real dragon.
And bone, young Redguard. Seek the old quarter if you want to see the handiwork of both.
Ooh, I would like to see the handiwork of the dragon's
I
bone.
fear that
Can
my
I actually
sister's
sign up for that?
disappearance had something to do with the Civil War.
I read more than fear in your face, Redguard. Either retribution or redemption. Alas, sometimes they are the same. Neither can come without wounds.
Oh, really?
There's nothing about
I'll take note of that.
redemption or-
So, if
Why
you want
else
them
would
to
you
come,
be
give them a
in
wound.
this narrative. In you,
How can the two be the same?
in their concern for blood. In blood.
By the way, did you know you're standing on a banister,
I
old
assure
man?
you, it will be spilt before you.
Is that on purpose?
A prayer may do you well.
I mean,
Where should I...
I've already killed a lot of guys.
Blessed art
Honestly,
Brother Niddle presides there.
my sister's life is apparently worth several thousand lives.
He may know something about your sister.
At some point, I'm just a murderer.
In the town square, shoreside from the pool.
Perhaps I should speak to this Richten then.
Spoken true, my boy. But I'd advise against it.
Not in public.
You'll suffer no Redguards in
Well,
the town,
I mean, if you can't do it in public, where can you do it?
and you walk on too few legs to be that.
What do
Oh my
the
God.
Imperials plan to do here?
I shouldn't talk to people.
Confusion often follows conquering. But if Septum does have a plan for Hammerfell, it hasn't been made clear. I suspect a greater plan than constant terror. For Richten has men all about the island, not just here in Stros Makai.
Has Tiber Septim made the Crown suffer much for their resistance?
Through his agents, yes.
Oh,
I hear
dude.
that the provisional governor is an especially wicked feast to swallow. The blood has slowed to a trickle, if only for lack of targets, and the crowns who survive still remain silent.
Can a Red
my
Guard
God.
not even admit his
Please.
allegiance to the Crowns openly?
I can't speak for the rest of Hammerfell, but such an admission here is martyrdom at best. A persecution of silence reigns in Stros Makai.
Tell me of the forebears.
Throne defilers all, hosts to the invader, and Hunding's shame.
What happened to the old quarter?
It was the last stand of the Loyalist crowns, and Governor Richten had it destroyed. It smolders still.
Oh no, everything's fine. It's just, why does he can't? They keep adding topics as I talk to them. It's like, I just want to talk to you and get like
I've heard
your,
tales of a magical flask buried.
get all the hints that you have. Maybe I should just start skipping
Legend
dialogue.
older than the Redguard. Many have looked and failed, but who?
I'm just trying to get all of the logbook entries.
Lost treasure.
Every time somebody gives me
In
a
my
hint,
youth, I
you might see a book
too
in the upper right
searched for the
corner.
flask,
appear for a second.
Or I once possessed.
And every time that happens, I get a new logbook entry. I'm just trying to get them all.
The flask is in pieces.
No, my boy. A piece of a map.
I do think what I'm doing here is actually going to the next quest. Because we do have to find the Flask of Liliandrel.
For the map may lead to nothing, even if it was entire.
Oh my god!
Sounds like a worthy challenge. Do you still have the map?
No. Since my house in the old quarter was destroyed, I've stayed in my boat. I risked my life to save that map, and was justly rewarded for my unworthy obsession when it was stolen a few weeks ago.
Why, hello there, Oki. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy.
Why unworthy? A map to a priceless magical artifact seems like a worthy prize.
And so the Redguards have fallen. The elders teach the young, and who can blame them for learning? The true Redguard risks his life for honor, pride, and spirit.
Ideology doesn't mark the spot, old man.
As much as a lost map it does, mercenary. I saw but fit to warn you against searching for the flask's wealth for its own sake. The world is bigger than your gold pouch.
Yeah, a sword sold is a sword sold.
Oh my god, guys. Yeah,
Never
whatever,
mind
you're
why
both...
I want the flask trivia.
Oh my god.
Lakeen said your boat was damaged by vandals.
By the looks of it. Woke up one morning and the midboard was broken. Hope he gets to it soon.
Okay, we are actually making a contribution towards a future quest, so it's good that I talked to him, but also kind of annoying that he had so much to talk about. I thought it was going to be like a 2-minute conversation, but geez, he just kept going. Alright, we're looking for a guy named Favis. And I should probably just look up where he's going to be located. Favis is in the bell tower. So where is the bell tower? Point L. It is... looks like it's upstairs, just to the west of the fountain. Old people are full of wisdom. I warned you it was going to be a lot of talking on this quest.
Spill yours yet. Come on!
This quest is basically just talking to everybody in town.
You've lost, Redguard!
I wonder what's in there.
Okay, this, I think, is the bell tower. Hey, Cannabis.
God, surround!
How you doing? But oh, okay, this isn't the bell tower. This appears to be a guard post.
Fine, you're quite... You're so...
No, I just want to leave. Jesus, dude. You have to be young and dumb before you can be old and wise. I prefer to be old and dumb. I think that's where I'm happiest.
You've all... I've struck me.
Oh.
He's only one. You won't escape.
Where is this bell tower?
You take him.
Oh, this is it. Probably the one that has a bell in its tower. Hope I've been well. I've been a little under the weather the past few days, but that's to be expected. Alright, this guy's even older and probably wiser.
Never heard of you. Must be new around here. My name's...
He sounds like Bobcat Goldthwait.
Calls me Favis, though.
My sister Izara is missing. Do you know her?
Sure, nice young lady.
Oh, I'm a Moe.
You say?
Don't worry about it, Kenny.
Seen her around in a while, though. Wonder if she might be missing.
Apparently, no one has seen her for months. Do you have any idea what might have happened?
Might have something to do with the Restless League. Some of them fellows came around looking for her a while back.
Izara was in trouble with the Restless League?
I didn't say that. Although, come to think of it, they didn't look too friendly. No one you'd want to cross, that's for sure. Their enemies have a way of turning up dead.
My ship was attacked by 2 members of the Restless League just off Stros Makai. What can you tell me about them?
Not much. Fire-eating Redguard nationalists. More even than most crowns could stomach. But they've kept quiet since the old order was
There's
burned.
like a...
I wonder why they
There's like a famous musician that was part of the Rat Pack in the 50s. It sounds like it. What is that guy's name?
Wasn't it?
It was the seat of power for the crowns. Ator led the crowns from here after Thasad's death. We've suffered greatly for it since young Prince Ator died. Took all hope out of the crowns, but not all the fight.
Not all?
No, the battle in the old quarter did that.
What happened to Prince Ator?
Died in battle, like a Redguard hero of old. I've heard tales that he ain't dead, but that's all rubbish.
Really?
I think he isn't dead. I think they faked his death.
Second in line of battle behind Ator's flagship. They saw him on deck just as the dragon lit up his ship like a festival.
Pretty sure what we're doing here is we're gonna cancel the stasis on his quote-unquote corpse and find out he's still alive.
Thasad's death was inconvenient for many, but I've never heard tell of foul play.
Nor I. The forebears preferred Thasad to his son Ator.
But first I have to find somebody who can use this ring to dispel the spell.
League himself. Call them terrorists. Maybe true, but they've shown more sense than the crowns through this whole bloody mess.
Source. just spitballing here. I have played this game before, but I don't remember anything about the plot of it. It was like 5 years ago, and honestly, I didn't really absorb much back then either.
That Rickton brought with him mostly stay up in the palace or drink themselves to stupor. You might run into him at the Dragon Tail, looking for trouble, so you'll want to be careful.
Tell me what
Kind of odd this entire city has only one bar.
Their last stand there after the dragon destroyed Ator's fleet. Senseless bravado. Should have done what the League did. And laid low until the Imperials were off guard. Instead, they went down fighting. Redguard heroes, but dead.
There's a cat somewhere. Oh, there she is.
I don't know. How long has it been since their last attack?
Must have been a
She's playing with one of Val's snot rags.
success was blowing up Rickman's flagship. Right.
I'm just gonna let her.
A pity.
She's having fun.
Whatever
Cats just love playing with garbage.
They make beautiful ships. With that little caper cost the League plenty. Afterward, Rickman rounded up anyone who'd ever spoken to a Leaguesman. I was starting to think he...
It's just a tissue that Val blew her nose into. And Costello loves playing with it.
Me?
She's going nuts for that thing.
If I was, do you think I'd still
Oh,
be
it's
here
under the TV
with
stand now.
Governor Rickman throwing every known Leaguesman in the catacombs? In my day...
Oh yeah, I'm playing a game.
...was simple. A Redguard was loyal to the king, and that was that. All this newfangled politics, crowns and...
Is it Sammy Davis Jr.? I don't think that's right. I'm trying to think of who he sounds like.
You're in charge of this bell tower?
No, that's not the guy I'm thinking of.
Stuck with it. Dan Purnell's fault leaves me stuck here while he's...
It's one of those caricatures that shows up in old Looney Tunes shorts quite a bit. But I don't think I actually know the name of the person.
Stubborn as a mule he is.
It's not Whitestain. First of all, Val doesn't produce that.
Purnell? A friend of yours?
Oh, this is the quest. Okay, this is part of the quest. I have to pay attention.
He is. But will he ever let me wave the flag? No. Too stuffy down there, he says. You fall off the chair, he says. Always some excuse. Now he's gone and broken the bell. Don't know why I put up with it.
Great, I have to fix the bell too.
I'm not sure I've...
Oh my god.
What flag do you mean?
The tasks in this quest are really piling up. We have to get the bell to ring to get Rollo away from his treasure chest so we can steal the locket
But he's never let
and
me
bring it
be
back to
down.
Lakeen to get a password to enter the smuggler's den.
Always about what Purnell wants. Huh.
The bell doesn't...
This thing is spiraling out of control.
Well, not broken exactly, but I'm sure it's...
Nope, Val doesn't do that either. It's just they blew their nose into it.
Look at it, would he?
I don't know what you want from me. It's a snot rag. I said that already.
Then had the nerve to tell me there's nothing wrong with it.
I'm not sure if I've met Lakeen.
Me neither. Now that Lakeen, on the other hand, handy
luckiest young fellow I ever met. Can fix anything. Hey, you look like a handy sort yourself. Maybe you could take a look at it for me.
Sure.
Be happy to.
Good lad.
I wasn't talking to you, though.
Thought you said you were gonna fix my bell. Hmm?
Oh, is that some sort of euphemism?
Thought you
Alright.
said you...
Alright, maybe I can talk to him afterwards. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, won't let you ring it, but we'll do it himself if flag is waved from the harbor tower. Sorry, I'm just looking at what I have to do here. So, wait. What am I supposed to do here?
Don't touch that bell rope unless you want to be remembered as the cowardly villain who murdered a kind and dutiful old man just so
Oh,
he could play
yeah, I can do that.
that good man's bell. Don't touch that bell rope unless you want to be remembered as the cowardly villain who
I can't
murdered
skip
a
this.
kind and dutiful old man just so he could play the fool with that good man's bell.
Yeah, I'd like to be remembered like that. Alright, let's get murder an old man. I want to talk to him. What the hell? Oh no, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh no, when was the last time I saved? I can't move. When was the last time I saved? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay, it was after I talked to Trithik. Please be after I talked to Trithik. Hey, I finally got him off the ledge. Good job, old man. I knew you wanted to live.
Still alive.
Okay. Good, it was after I talked to Trithik. So all I have to do is go talk to...
Lad.
He's trying to get back on the ledge.
Take that! Crazy.
Alright, now I just need to talk
I
to...
wonder what's in there.
I'll spill yours yet.
What's his name? This guy. Okay, I wasn't as far back as I thought. At least I could skip the dialogue. Alright, so I have to fix the bell. And I have to talk to Purnell. This is just spiraling out of control. I do not like the design of this quest.
Greetings,
Just
old man.
stop adding things, please. Just let me get to an objective. Just give me one win. That's all I'm asking. Because as it stands, we keep getting further and further away from our goal. Which is very annoying.
What? No. We. No. Dad.
Can I just hold shift? No. I have to keep touching it. Pressing it. Luckily I have sticky keys turned off. Or else it would pop up every 5 seconds being like, do you want to turn on sticky keys? You pressed shift 5 times in a row.
Ow.
You're in charge.
Don't want. Does he?
Purnell.
You.
I'm-
What? But.
Alright, so I'll ask about Broken Bell
How do things
last.
stand in Stros Mackay under Imperial occupation?
As bad as they can be. Looks peaceful now, doesn't it? The peace of the grave, it is. Most of the younger folk dead or run off. In the old days, this was the bustling south heart of Hammerfell. Harbor Jan was shipping, sailors from all over walking the street. What you see now is the ghost of the old Stros Mackay. Dead, but it just don't know it yet.
What of these catacombs?
You're a nosy young fella, aren't you? The less you know about them, the better. If Richter doesn't like you, he throws you in jail. If he really doesn't like you, he throws you in the catacombs. No one comes out of there alive.
Is that right?
Alright, I'm being bugged by work people again, so I gotta write an email real quick.
But I heard tell of it from the
I'm gonna try to do it while this guy's talking.
in the catacombs, feeding it on captured leaguesmen.
What can you tell me about Governor Richter?
You don't look like one of his spies.
Rest assured.
I'm too old to worry about such things anyway. Huh. Why was I worrying?
Richter.
Oh yeah, good soldier maybe, but a bloodthirsty beast of a ruler. Enjoys having Strauss Mackay under his thumb, he does. Won't be much of it left when he's through.
Your friend Garrick, the shopkeeper, was telling me about you.
My friend, you say? Huh. All right as elves go, but sure does carry on. Then there's that Rolo, Garrick's hired hand, rude as the day is long and lazy to boot.
This Rolo sounds like an interesting fellow.
Sometimes I have to ring the bell a good 5 minutes before I wait something gets moving. Garrick has me watch out to make sure Rolo's up before I stop ringing the bell. Don't know why I don't just go give him a kick in the pants. Be easier.
You're in charge of this bell tower?
Don't what?
The-
Well, but took him half the day, then had the nerve.
I'm not sure if I've met
Me neither. Can fit.
I don't know too.
Neither does Purnell.
You're
Don't.
the bell.
Well, not broken exactly, but I'm sure it doesn't ring as loud as it used to. But Purnell wouldn't let me have Laquine look at it, would he? Insisted on doing it himself. Typical. Took him half the day, then had the nerve to tell me there's nothing wrong with it.
Alright, I think I'm good. I had to write that email real quick. Okay, so wait. If I said no, he
The
doesn't
bell doesn't
want me to
look-
fix it?
Well, but Purnell wouldn't let me have Laquine look at it, would he? Took him half the day, then had the...
I'm guessing the bell isn't actually broken.
That's all.
I think he's just getting death.
What's this? Nothing wrong with this bell. What's this? Just the old man's ears that need fixing.
Oh, that was just supposed to get me up the rope, it looks
What's
like.
this?
What is it? Wait. Okay, so part of the problem here is I can't see what the hell he's talking about. And you can't churn. At least I don't think there's a way to churn while you're on the rope.
Hello, Fop.
What?
I checked, and there's nothing wrong with the bell.
Good lad. I was right. That fool Purnell said it didn't need fixing, but I knew it needed fixing, so you fixed it, huh? Well, I'm much obliged.
Okay, you're welcome.
That's all for now, Fop.
Okay, so that was to get me to climb the rope, but he says what's this, and I can't see what he's talking about. Wait, is there like a ledge there? Oh, there is. Okay, oh, what is this? Why can't I just pull the bell's rope? Right now, it'd be so easy for me to just pull the bell rope.
What's this?
Alright, we got a monocle. Yay, us. Alright, so I guess we were supposed to go up there just to find that. That was the game tricking us into going up there and finding it. Alright, now I have to go through the west tower. Oh, okay. Where is this west tower? Obviously it would be in the west. Point C. Okay. It's down in the harbor. Excuse me. Oh, no it wasn't. You missed me, dude. In fact, I'm not sure how you're missing me. But you are, in fact, missing me. Okay. So... Okay. Well, this whole quest is about to collapse in on itself, I swear. We're about to actually get some headway. Oh.
Traitor.
Having to load in and out of every single door is very Bethesda. And also very annoying.
Hello, sir.
Who's there? What do you want?
My name is Cyrus. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
Mind? Why would I mind? I'm Purnell, by the way. Ask away, my boy.
Do you know my sister? Izara.
What are you yelling for? I'm blind and not deaf.
Cyrus, her brother. Of course. Probably looked just like her, too. Would have seen the family resemblance. But without my eyepiece, I'm afraid I can't get too good a look at you. You know, I haven't seen Azara around in quite some time.
Have you heard of a group called the Restless League? My ship was attacked by a couple of them
yeah.
on the way here.
We were doing this whole thing trying to get through the find the Restless League.
You know, not much of a battle, though. You really gave those ruffians what for? Wait a minute. Maybe the Restless League is after you, too. I wonder what Izara could have done to get them so riled up.
Two? Do you mean the Restless League is after my sister? Why didn't you say so before?
You never said she was missing, Cyrus. This was months ago anyway, and my memory ain't what it used to be.
Yeah, me too.
A couple of them boys came around asking about her, but not respectful like you. Gave me the hairy eyeball, trying to scare an old man. Don't believe anyone has the right to talk to me like that. No wonder they have such a bad reputation.
How does the city fare with the Imperial?
Sorry, I had to answer another message.
I got nothing to tell that you can't hear from anyone in town. This was the heart of Crown resistance, but look at it now. When you lock up or murder every Crown or League supporter, it don't leave much.
What are you watching for up there?
Ships, Sonny. I'll let the town know when a merchant ship is coming into port.
Seems kind of useless. Eventually they're just gonna see it anyway.
Out from the crow's nest, but now I'm stuck with this job.
How come?
I guess it's good to keep old people working.
The only thing I can see. I lost my eyepiece around here somewhere, and the spyglass here's no right alternative.
What did these Restless League fellows want to know?
He's like a Walmart reader. He's not necessary, but...
I can't tell them anything after they come in here all threatening like. Seem to think she'd stolen something from them.
Seems like we should just let
wonder she's
people who want to retire,
Either they
retire.
found her, or she's making sure they don't.
I thought the Restless League was outlawed. How would you contact them?
You'll find out soon enough. The smuggler's den is hooked up with the League somehow. Not directly, or it'd be out of business by now with Fat Boy on a rampage, but I'm sure they could still get in touch with the League.
Where is the smuggler's den?
Under Maiko's shop, but it ain't that simple.
Seems like everybody knows.
Gets in without a password.
Oh yeah, that's right down the street.
Do you know the password?
Afraid not, Cyrus.
What kind of reputation does the League have?
Terrorists, pirates, all that. No doubt about it. They ain't to be trifled with. Fat Boy found that out himself. But then the Empire don't like to be messed with either.
The League is fighting against the Imperial occupation?
They were. Not openly like the Crowns, but that's never been the League's way. Blowing up Richton's flagship more in their line. Watched it burn from right here. An amazing sight. But what did it accomplish? The Empire's still here, and I haven't heard hide nor hair of the League until today.
Favis is a friend of yours?
Ha! You'd like to think so. Damn nuisance is what he is. Always whining about having to ring the bell.
Yeah, it seems like a fun job. I love that job.
Complaining it was broken. It don't ring as loud as it used to, Brunel. Sure, old Goat's as deaf as a post, that's the only problem.
Why does Favis ring a bell?
To let everyone know the ship's here, of course. What do you think? I just shout out across the rooftops? When I see a ship, I go out on the walkway and wave my flag so Favis knows to ring the bell. There's nothing quite as satisfying as that. Kinda makes you feel like a god, waving that flag and listening to the bell ring out over the whole town. A pity I can't let you try it, but we don't get too many ships in port these days.
So you can't see without your eyepiece?
I can see.
It's actually kind of annoying. I wish that... It seems like there's a lot of people who like making loud noises for everybody. I used to live near a business that had an old-style steam whistle that they would blow it like 4 times a day for, you know, business start, business end, lunch and begin and end. And it was so annoying. It's like, I'm trying to sleep, dudes.
I may have found your eyepiece. Is this it?
Kind of angry at people who like to make noise as part of their job for over the entire town.
I'll let you wave the flag. It'll be our little secret, eh? Go on, take it.
It's like there's no reason for them to have that steam whistle. They're just like being annoying.
Come along every day.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Right. I think I'll take you up on that.
That's a spirit. You'll soon see what I'm talking about. Nothing like it, I'm telling you.
Alright, so I just go out and wave the flag, huh? Alright, sounds fun. Alright, let's save because as soon as I put this flag out, I'm probably going to crash. Oh, good. Alright, so what do? Just right here? How do I wave it? Oh. Alright. Now I've got to get to Rollo's house before he gets back. If I jump from here, will I... You know what? Might as well just go down. It's a pain in the ass to go through like 7 different loading screens, but probably better than jumping to my death.
I'm quick, traitor.
Alright, so I gotta go quickly.
Surrender now.
I think, is that Rolo? I think that was Rolo. So I have to get back, I have to get to his house and back, out of it. Before he gets back. I think the guards would give up eventually.
They pop for fun.
It's like, we can't catch this guy. Let's just let him do what he wants.
It's locked.
Wait. This was Rolo's house, wasn't it? Crap. His dwelling is next to the dragon tail. Oh, I went too far.
Surrender now! Surrender now!
C is for the water sailors.
Wait, no, what? Okay, what? Next to the dragon tail on the other side of the public well. Is it this one? Okay, good. Alright, he should still be out. I don't think he's had enough time to return. Okay, good. No, don't wave the flag, you idiot!
What's this?
Am I just gonna leave it open? Yeah, whatever. He'll figure out somebody stole from him eventually. I shouldn't be anywhere near when that happens. Alright, we got the silver locket. Now we can return it to Lakeen. And maybe I should take the flag back to old dude, Purnell. Kind of mean if I keep it.
Found my locket yet?
Yeah, it's right here, dude.
Keen.
Have you found my locket?
Single-minded.
I haven't been able to get the locket. Just give me the password.
So much for Redguard honor. We had a deal, Cyrus. No password until I get that locket.
Okay, Lakeen. Here's your locket.
I was just trying to keep it so I could sell it.
Give me the password.
Oh, thank goodness! You got it! I'm saved! Never going back to that den again! No, sir.
Of
No
course.
more for me, but have your own go at it. The password you require is spoon. Be careful,
Oh.
Cyrus. And thanks again.
I guess the smuggler's den is owned by the tick.
We'll talk later.
Alright, I'm gonna go return the flag to Purnell. I feel bad keeping it. He likes the flag. It's his one joy in life.
Take that! You take him! You won't surrender
D
now,
is for
traitor!
the lumps upon their tongues.
Put it down! Come on!
And he's still going at it.
I wonder what's in there.
Yeah, dude just likes ringing the bell. This has nothing to do with telling people there's a ship coming. I'm pretty sure most people don't even give a shit.
I'm matched over! Come on!
It's a red flag, don't date him. Yeah, let's give him back his red flag. I don't want to keep this red flag. I've already got enough of these. Dude, don't wave the flag, just open the door, stupid. In and out, in and out. This is not well designed for the game engine. They really should have just left it like as one tower. Alright, can I give him back his flag? I should have saved.
Here you go, Purnell. Thanks for letting me
Oh, good.
Of course, Cyrus, my boy, of course. I wasn't pulling your leg about the flag, was I? Makes life worth living. Here for it, Mary.
Yeah, it really helped me steal from that guy. Thanks a lot, buddy. Alright, let's move away from him for a second so I can save.
Hello, Purnell.
Eh? Stop mumbling and speak up.
Oh, okay, so we can borrow the flag again, but I don't have any reason to. If there's another use for the flag, I'll be very surprised. Alright, we know the password. It's spoon. Reminds you of amnesia. How does that remind you of amnesia? Was there something we had to do? I've played amnesia. I don't remember it. Make sure to save. I will, in fact, make sure I save. Alright, now we can get to the smuggler's den. Oh, the loading screen between doors. Yeah, it hasn't really been a problem till we got to this quest. Having to go in and out of these towers is a pain in the ass. Because every time you leave the doors, it has to load the entire town.
I wonder what's in there.
Just give up. You're never gonna even hit me.
Put it down. Put it down.
Okay, we're going to the smuggler's den underneath the cartographer. I mean, whenever you go indoors, the town doesn't even exist anymore. In fact, if you've ever seen how a 3D game works, the world behind me does not exist. It's called culling. Whatever you're looking at is drawn, but anything you're not looking at just doesn't exist. Which is kind of scary to think about it, because the real world could work that way. You would just never know.
What's wanted, mate?
Alright, so do I just talk to this guy?
You want something?
Cyrus.
Yurik. Welcome to the smuggler's den.
Urine?
What do you want?
Okay, so hold on. Okay.
I'm looking for Azara, my sister. Apparently, she did business with you occasionally.
That's right. She came by from time to time. Last time I saw her, she was after a piece of malachite for some reason.
Does the Restless League operate out of the Smuggler's Den?
We've always worked together.
I'm really hoping this guy doesn't have a lot to talk about.
Mutually.
I'm a little sick of talking to people.
The League boys must be laying low. Haven't seen any of them in weeks. Yeah, no matter. Smuggling's good business with or without pirates.
The Imperial occupation doesn't seem to have cramped your style much.
Everyone needs smugglers, like it or not. For instance, Rickton likes his Valen Wood wine. The League makes sure none of it arrives legally, and we make sure the palace cellar stays well stocked. Everybody wins.
A cozy little operation you've got here.
Thanks. We like to think so. Say, who gave you the password, by the way? so I know who I need to beat the hell out of.
It was an old man named Purnell.
Still, I'm surprised Rickton gives you such a free hand.
We have our uses. Like if you don't want the Emperor to know how much taxes you're actually collecting. As I said,
Oh no, we're gonna be here for 8 seasons, and it's gonna be a very unsatisfying ending.
Suppose you wanted to get into the governor's palace. Could you do it?
I've already done that.
Not me. Governor tolerates our operation, sure, but he doesn't trust us. Rickton's a stickler for security, and no wonder. The League would love to put a knife in him. Nobody gets in the palace without a damn good reason.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Not that this place is such a secret. Half the town seems to know about it.
Yeah, well, we don't rate quite as highly as the Restless League on Rickton's enemies list.
What would Azara want with that?
Dunno. She sure wanted it bad, though. Traded me a League insignia for it. Said I could use it to get favors from the League. Yeah, but since then the League has vanished from Stros Makai, so I'm stuck with a worthless piece of paper.
I'll take it off your hands.
I could use that insignia Azara gave you. Can I have it?
Well, that depends. What's in it for me?
You claim to be Azara's friend. I'm trying to find out what happened to her, and I need that parchment to do it.
I never said I was her friend, just that I knew her. What makes you think I care what happened to her?
Because I know my sister. She would have liked you. She always did have bad taste in men.
Yeah, and apparently she was fucking everyone. Count your lucky stars that you didn't have sex with her. Everyone who did seems to have disappeared or died.
You just stand here talking all day, and I got work to do.
Yay, I got an R. That's well below an F. Oh no. My parents are gonna kill me.
It's been a pleasure, Yurik.
That's like an F with a little extra. I like that burn. She would have liked you. She had bad taste in men. Alright, we finally got the League insignia, which means we can finally go and meet the League. That was the whole point of this endeavor that took us the past hour and a half. Can't say that. See, that's the funny thing. You used to be able, well, okay. So I understand that it's hurtful to call someone that word, but it's a word that has a lot of uses that are not insulting. So, if I say, like, retard to the flame, that's perfectly acceptable, but I feel bad doing it. And it's like, oh man, at what point in my life, because when I was a kid, it was like, I would say that no problem. Like, not even like trying to be a shitty edgelord.
Sword will be your death.
It's just a word that exists and has actual uses. Like the N-word, there's really no use for the N-word other than being insulting. Which is where I see the difference. Alright, we need to teleport to the south.
He's yours!
Hopefully I'm not facing too far to the southwest, because otherwise we're going to end up in the wrong place. Okay, good. This is the right place. Banned.
Magnificent.
I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying. It has actual uses. In fact, it just means slow in French. I don't know. It seems stupid to avoid a word just because sometimes it's used in insulting manners. Obviously, I'm not going to use it to insult someone. Now that you have the rusty key and the insignia, you can travel to Saintsport. Be sure to bring a torch with you. Okay, so Orgasmo told me that the the lighthouse was flashing, so I think I should go talk to him. See if he knows the actual pattern of flashes. Yeah, it's just a word that means slow, like the action of slowing down. Like, when you're talking about, as a person, like, retarded development is what it's short for. It just means, you know, that their development is slower than most people of their age. When I was in school, I do believe that was the actual preferred term for it as well. I don't know what it is now. I do know it went through like developmental disabilities, and then disabilities became... It's just like, eventually you reach a part where it's used as an insult and you don't really want to do it anymore because people are starting to use whatever term you want to do as an insult. But that's the thing, people will do that with every word that has negative connotations in some fact, in some way. I don't know. Language is always evolving. I avoid trying to say it. Like, I have no real reason to say it for the most part. So, you know, there's no reason to do it unless you're trying to be edgy.
Hello again, Erasmo.
But again, I like being able to discuss these things in a frank manner.
You can relax now. The telescope is fixed.
Like, I don't think there's any... There's no, like, malice, or I'm not trying to hurt anyone. So talking about it in a frank manner, I think, is probably the most healthy way to do it.
Stay calm, Erasmo.
Alright, so Orgasmo doesn't have any hints for us, so let's go back to Saintsport. Like calling someone fat instead of movement challenged. Horizontally challenged. So to be clear, I do not mind politically correct speech or gentle talk or anything like that. If a person is in distress over something, I'm going to do my best to make sure they're comfortable and not, like, hurt them. But just in a open conversation about, you know, just regular things, as long as no one's hurt, I don't mind.
It's locked.
It's locked? Okay, so I need to back away because if I change my inventory item while standing next to an activation zone, the game crashes. Sometimes it crashes anyway. Let's use the poop key that we finally have a use for. Can finally get this poop key out of our inventory. I've been carrying it around for quite a while. My pocket stinks like hell. It's one of the reasons I like listening to your streams. Thank you. I just like being able to talk about things without having to be always second-guessing myself. But again, I think there has to be a reason for it. It's not just something you just yell out, because that's just being an edgy... Damn it, it's still in my pocket. I still have poop in my pocket. I don't like this. Why don't you help me get comfortable? Sure. I'm all about being comfortable. What do you need me to do, buddy? Okay. If you stray too far into Saintsport, whatever. So, we have to flash the light. Okay, so we have to light the pyre, and then flash the light. 2 short flashes followed by a long one. So Orgasmo did give us the hint that we needed. But it's a weird hint. Okay, so basically we have to do flash, flash, flash. It's like 1, 1, 3. Okay. So let's save here because I have the possibility of messing this up completely. We have to pull out our torches. I have torches, right? Where are my torches? No fucking way. So... Oh no. Oh no. When they took my inventory in the dungeon, they stole all my torches. Those sons of bitches. I had like 10 torches. That's like 200 gold's worth of torches. I guess we're going back. I can't believe they stole from me. You can't trust jailers these days.
Yield! There'll be
Magnificent.
This dude is trying to fight a bird.
time.
How does he know it's me? Hey Garrick, some guys might try to chase me into your store. Although, they haven't really been following me through doors, so I think we're safe.
Hello, Split. I'll take it.
I'll play.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy like 3 torches.
You won't.
And let's buy a bunch of feathers, because I've been running through them pretty quickly.
I'll take. I need. I'll take.
Kinda sucks I have to buy them one at a time.
The beauty.
I'll.
You.
Alright, one more should do it.
I'll take.
You do get them as drops from island thugs, but I've only fought one of them the entire game. So, I'm not gonna be able to count on that. It is Spock. They didn't know much about buying in bulk. I should just be able to say, can you give me 10 feathers, please? I'll buy a 10 pack.
Take that.
Alright, back to the south we go.
Come on. I'll finish it. You put it down. The steel of empire. Struck well, but...
Oh my god, he just ran into the the lighthouse. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Is that just something that can happen, or did I run into a bug? Oh my god. That was beautiful. It was just like, I also love that it knocked him out of bird form for a split second. Alright, torch. Light the pyre. And then we have to pull the Oculus lever. Alright, short. Short. Long. Not good enough. Alright, short. Short. Long.
Finally, a ship's coming.
Okay.
Time to find out where these pirates know.
Get yourself a lantern to stir a candle. It would be a lot safer. I've been carrying this thing between my butt cheeks the entire game. Oh, actually, they got me a couple times. Just getting my sword out. Just in case. Oh, hello, pirate lady.
What do you want?
Well,
Where the hell is my
I think we
sister?
could talk for a while.
And who the hell are you?
I'm Cyrus, brother of Azara, and I demand to know where she is.
I'm the one asking the questions. How did you get into the lighthouse?
One of your men, a prisoner of Richton's, gave me a key before he died of his wounds. And your code is keeping the local crazies up.
Thrown into the catacombs you were. Well, you've been busy. I'm impressed by the escape.
Thank you.
Just tell me where my sister is. Now.
It is not my
Cyrus, you don't have to be
that
so
information.
confrontational.
You need to talk to Basil, head of the Restless League.
I know my sister is in the league. Now take me to her.
I'm not sure why I am even talking to you. How do I even know you are who you say you are? I'm going to need some proof.
Take me to Basil if you're justice running, girl.
Basil doesn't just speak to anyone, especially a fool who'd use the signal during the day with all the Imperial warships around. If they find our hideout, well...
I think it would be a lot more visible at night.
One will kill.
Proof? Of what?
Proof that you deserve the League's attention. Something that shows me I'm not taking a huge risk sailing you out to the hideout.
Surely you found a way to deal with Richton's fleet.
I don't only get
Yeah, and it seems like it would have been
I heard you torture
more dangerous to do this at night.
a sly attack of ours. We have the passion, but not the means to tackle his ships on the open sea. We choose to remain in the shadows, causing our esteemed governor to keep one eye open.
Seriously, she should just throw him off the ship. He's been nothing but trouble.
He won't find us.
What makes you so sure others don't know where your hideout is?
No one knows the waters around Stros Mackay like the Restless League. We move in the shadows and lines they don't even know exist.
I thought
Pretty sure most lines are easy to figure it out.
a couple of your boys tried to take the ship I sailed in on.
That was you. Unnecessary raid, I'm afraid. Captain Brennan has been moving a lot of goods for the Empire, but because of your involvement, that's one we'll have to wait on.
Oh, don't worry, he's already dead.
Well, I already took care of that one.
I hope you did it with style, but it's not good enough to get you to the League.
Look, if it's gold you pirates want.
Surely you know by now we're not about wealth and thievery. This is about honor, Redguard history, and the Imperial cancer that plagues Hammerfell.
Come on.
Stop if you like, shore dog. But if I'm going to put my neck on the line, bailing you out to the League, you'll need to bring me a sign of trust, not gold.
Risk. Is that what you're worried about? I've taken 10 lives worth of them. And as far as I'm concerned,
I've taken hundreds of lives worth of them, honestly.
Those are your risks, not mine. Don't
At this point,
me on your life of adventure.
Cyrus is just a sociopath.
And you need my help. I'm doing you a favor by staying here this long.
here's the proof you've been waiting for. A Restless League insignia from Azara.
I don't know where you got that, Cyrus, but it will do. The insignia, scrawled as such, buys you at least an audience with the League.
Wow, it's a red R.
Before the Imperials know I'm here.
That's impossible to fake. Bring her a self-pleasuring device. You know what? We should have been able to ask. Heck, it doesn't even have to be a self-pleasuring device. Cyrus has got the equipment necessary. Why didn't he offer to fuck her? I just thought of that. I mean, she probably would have said no, but it's worth a shot. Being a pirate's lonely sometimes. Oh, I don't have control yet.
What do you want?
Where can I find Basil?
I have no idea. Go ask someone, and don't go poking your nose where it doesn't belong, or you'll be sorry.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, Buster. Just get about your business. I have things to do.
Oh, I don't want to return to Stros Makai yet.
Later, then.
I do want to actually save and see if she gives me a choice to stay or not.
What do you want?
I need a ride back to Stros.
Look, you wanted to come, and here you stay until
Oh, okay.
you're different from Basil.
I just wanted to see what she would say.
Later, then.
I was just worried that she might actually do it. Oh, where's the gangplank? Oh, over here. Alright, save. She is very friendly. I like her. Straight and to the point. Easy to talk to. I really think everybody in this game should be that way. Okay, are you guys gonna fight me, or... Okay, good. Which one of you is Basil?
Where can I find Basil?
He's over on West Dock. Just don't poke your nose into what doesn't concern you.
I need a ride back to Stros Makai.
You're going nowhere till Basil is finished with you.
Oh, really? Well, let's go see what Basil wants then. Alright, oh shit. So we just have to get all the way over to the west. Can I jump up here? Nope, gotta take the thing. I mean, I realize it's a pirate's den. It's not going to be constructed well. But it seems like the access to the West Dock would be a lot easier if they didn't block it with buildings. Pretty sure that's Basil over there. He looks important. Or that guy over there. Probably this guy. Oh, he's cute. Actually, they both are. Oh, that's Basil.
Yes, yes.
Okay, who's this other guy? He's also Basil. We are all Basil on this blessed day. Okay.
Well?
Okay, the bearded guy is Basil. I'm just not able to talk to the bald guy. Oh, sorry. Force a habit.
There's the bastard that spoiled my raid.
That was you? I remember two jokers who couldn't handle their sabers, but you must have been hiding.
You see me now, though, don't you?
It's Chris Rock.
Banda. Plain as day, right here.
Are you Basil? You're a hard man to find.
Mystery Maintenance Cyrus, what do you want?
I like his voice too.
Let me...
Listen here, Spotlight. I'm not here for you. I know everything you have to say. Draw your sword anytime you're ready. Where is she?
Wrong strategy this early in the dialogue, sir. The game is to find out what the other one knows first, not show how much of the map you can't read.
Can he die now?
Step off, Shiny. We'll get to that in a minute.
See, I thought you were Azara's messenger boy, which would have granted a longer audience, but you're standing there looking like the last loose end of many.
So, you lead this band?
If you say so.
So you plan to take on the Empire?
Tor did that already and died for it.
Is Basil a normal common name for you? Not really.
Or a history written without her.
Character broke the third
There's no
wall.
point to resist so overtly.
How very restless of you.
Let me cut this smartass.
Look, dude, just
I'm not suggesting
settle down
that
for a
we
second.
greet the Empire with open
I'll
arms.
get to you in a
I
second.
propose we greet
Don't worry, we'll bang, okay?
with subtle stings, with blood and coin spilt and still. Sublunar threat. Our purpose is to hint, ever so politely, that there is no profit in Hammerfell, and no prospect of profit. When the
So basically we're gonna turn this place into a shithole.
She'll turn her head.
Someplace that no one would ever want. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works for them. Basil is, yeah, it's fourth wall. The fourth wall is the one that we're looking through to see the characters.
Imperial propaganda. Perhaps an ignorant tourist like you.
Basil, not that common, not in America. It's more of a British name.
Excitable shipholders and Imperial fellow travelers raise a hue and cry against plunder and piracy, but the people of Stros Makai know the real targets of our activity.
I've seen the Cyrodiils expanding throughout the rest of Tamriel. You're not going to stop them.
Hark! The wise man said...
That is a good joke, though. Next time I see somebody break a wall, I'm going to say, oh no, they broke the third wall.
If there's no point in resisting, why do you stay here?
Hear that, Vander? The man thinks to probe my innermost thoughts. Should I share with him a list of my heart's desires? Your list
Yes, please. I would love to know what you want for your birthday.
It's short and to the point.
Your list will be short enough, fool, if you pull that sword on me. I'm Azara's brother, and all my loose ends have led me to you.
She never mentioned a brother.
And she's been part of us for a long time now. And from her omission of reference to you, I infer little pride or confidence in you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Judgment that seems well supported in the course of our brief,
I thought it was funny.
gratifying acquaintance.
He has no idea where she is either.
Next time I see the Kool-Aid Man
Got
jump
the
through a
same
wall.
culture manners as his sister, that's for sure.
When
Okay.
and why would Azara have ever joined you? Did her
Basil or Basil?
her killed?
Basil is the name, Basil is the herb. At least in the way we talk here in
In
America.
the face of defeat, create theories of retaliation.
That might change in different
Theory is
locations.
that truth doesn't exist. Azara disappeared appropriately into the very same void.
Just like herb is the herb and herb is the
Me
name.
no closer to Azara. I want to know what happened to her now.
Wake up, sucker! We're
But then herb is short for Herbert,
and Azara wasn't part
which
of
is an
the
awful name. Sorry to anyone named Herbert.
In case
name
you
is
didn't know,
terrible.
we're hiding out here. So it stands to reason if Azara isn't here, then she's in
You're
trouble.
probably used to hearing that.
You think the Empire might be able to help you solve this mystery a little better. You're wasting your time here.
What kind of trouble would she be in?
He can't help us, Basil. It's my turn now.
Come on!
Alright. Oh good, I get to sword fight this guy.
Button it up.
Come on, draw out your sword. Not that one.
He's unarmed.
Ah,
Stupid.
oh, very nice.
Ah! Ah!
Ah,
Stupid.
play nice.
He needs to work on his trash talking.
Ah! You win. I yield.
Alright. So you want to suck each other off now? No, don't, no. Oh, okay. I'll get him yet.
Speak up, boy. Don't be shy.
Oh, I can talk to Vander now.
You are wounded. Take this bandage.
Aw, thank you. Oh, we're in love now.
Thank you.
For your goodwill and my spared life.
I have a boyfriend.
Come to boast of your triumph?
No, I was just hoping we could go get something to eat,
For my
maybe.
sister's sake?
And what of my men? What of their sake?
Well, they're dead now.
Men gave me no choice.
We were attacking that ship for its known Imperial allegiance, which,
That's your war, and I'll not be drawn in.
even if you add to its casualties,
You're still standing? Forget it then.
darling, I want to find Azara too.
Too young to be a Herbert. Yeah, I don't think there's too many Herberts these days. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering what the bandage was for.
Let's end.
And what? We,
That's your...
even if you,
You're still...
darling,
Alright, let's talk to Basil.
I'm done with your bully boy. Anna left him alive.
I really want this to work out for them.
Futuristic brother puppet.
I think they'd be cute together. In fact, I think I'll write a story about it.
Tidy yourself up.
I'm gonna look for Vander X Cyrus after this.
To lick your wounds clean.
You need to unsheath your other sword. That's what I'm saying. My wife hates how I say herb. I say
You like
herb
breathing, Basil?
again for the
Fine.
herb,
Here's the key to Azar's lock.
and herb for the name.
Ransack it for clues to her whereabouts. Or maybe you can find something.
I don't think anybody says herb as the name.
Clues, particularly in a journal, one we can't open. If you can tell me what's in the journal, I'll tell you what I know about.
That's one of those few times where I actually use a silent H.
I expect to hear what Azar says in her journal.
Like, I don't believe in the silent H. I know some people use, like, before a vowel sound in English, you're supposed to say an instead of a for the indefinite article. I know a lot of people who say things like an history, as if the H is silent, in history. That's going a little bit too far for my taste. Or an hotel. Because I always pronounce the H. Herb, I think, is one of the few cases where I just don't pronounce the H. Okay, so where am I going? No matter who got injured. Okay, so Basil gave me a key to Azara's lodge. I have to find out where it is. Azara's lodge is the large building in the corner. Okay, so right in front of me. So wait, what is... I'm gonna look for a map real quick to see it. I think this place is a place that I can't get back to. So I'm gonna check out real quick to see if there's anything special here. Alright, no. There's really nothing to do here other than story content.
It's locked.
Alright, step away from the door so I don't crash the game. It's not the poop ring or poop key. Oh, it's this one. No, I want to read the journal.
Probably need to find something to use it with.
Okay, there we go.
Must be Azara's journal. Looks like it's locked, but there's no keyhole.
Alright, as you can tell by the cover, it requires blood to open.
That's better, much better.
Alright, got myself a bloody bandage.
First
Don't ask where he was bleeding from.
864. This is my last entry. As I'm taking leave of this maddening torpor, the time to act is at hand. Basil and the rest of his lazy bulls are content to mourn our prince and hide in shadows, even while we have the very thing the governor fears most. For months my love has lain in amber, while the empire firms its hold. Hammerfell will be lost forever if Prince Ator is not restored. I'm decided. If the League can't shake its slumber, then I will steal the soul gem as they sleep. By morning, I'll be in Stras Makai, where there are others who might give me the help I need. Cyrus, the gypsy woman told me you would come to Stras Makai. I laughed in her face.
Thanks.
But I leave this warning if only for respect of one's elders. If the bloodlock is opened, then I know it is you, and I ask you to heed the next. Leave me my dilemma, and go back to whatever road you love best these days. You've had ample practice.
Alright, off I go then. Can do.
Where is she?
I don't know. I was...
Yeah, dude.
What do you know then?
I know as much as you do,
Azar
man.
joined the League, she changed its face. She gained us the attention of Prince Ator. Before Azara, we were a wild pack of nationalists with sharp swords and enthusiastic schemes. Our wanting reputation kept Ator from announcing an open affiliation, but we worked for him in secret, removing forebear traders on the mainland and killing imperial emissaries too long lingering at our borders.
And then the war came all the way to Stros Makai.
Where Ator should have won. He had Hunding Spire with him that day. He would turn back Tiber Septim from Hammerfell forever. The League wasn't invited to join in the battle, for discretion's sake, that we were forced to watch from afar. And at that battle we saw the face of the new empire. They sent a dragon, and no man could stand against it.
It killed Prince Ator?
Ator challenged the beast, but he never reached it. A poisoned arrow from Richten's henchman felled the prince just as he rushed headlong to meet the dragon.
What does this have to do with Azara?
As the Tor lay dying, his wizard, the Archmage Voa, tried desperately to save his life. The dragon was upon them, and there was little time. Voa gathered the Tor's life force into a soul gem just as the fire rained down.
Oh, okay.
The battle of Stros Makai ended then, and Azara's trouble began.
Get to it.
In another story altogether, the League got its hands on the soul gem, reservoir, the prince's power, and the narrative of wishful thinking began. The Restless League now had the means to bring back the prince. We could restore Prince Ator from the soul gem, and under his banner, fight the battle of Stros Makai again, this time rightly at his side. And then that little witch took it.
Azara took the soul gem?
And with it the fate of Stros Makai. The prince's spirit within that gem was the spark to ignite a revolution. When Azara stole the soul gem, she stole from us that fire.
Where would she have gone with it?
If we knew that, you wouldn't be here right now. The only reason we let you in the hideout was to find out what you know, or what this could tell us. We both seem to still be looking for our answers yet.
I'll be back if you're lying, and I'll spare no one then.
Find the soul gem, and you'll find Azara.
Okay, so yeah, they did fake his death, sort of. Although...
This is bigger than your sister, Redguard! Remember that?
in the lore of Elder Scrolls, being put into a soul gem is not a reversible process.
Hammerfell now! Damn fool.
Maybe just the damn fool we need to find Azara in the soul gem.
Maybe so.
So that would be something that I think they would have had to retcon, because in every other game, being put in a soul gem is not something that you recover from. It's like you powered the soul gem, but it doesn't actually hold your soul. Although in Skyrim, the first DLC, there is a part where you do go into the soul gem, but like your soul is only partially trapped. I don't know. Yeah, it's more of a permanent transition. It's a little less temporary than this game would have you believe. Alright, that brings us to a close on that quest. Alright, so up next we've got a legendary flask, then rescue Azara, recover the soul gem, and raise the palace. I'm starting to flag today. Okay, so this next quest is basically more talking, a lot more talking. And then more talking. Alright, and then a dungeon crawl. And another dungeon crawl. I'm not going to be able to finish today. Let's get through this one. That'll leave us with 3 quests to finish. Alright, I think that's good. That'll leave me with these 3 things to finish. This game is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Alright, first things first. I've done some of this quest already. Alright, so we need Mako's map, which I've already done. Trithic's map piece, which I've already talked about. I've talked to him about, but I haven't gotten it yet. And then the silver boat. Alright, I guess we're just going to be following through this quest line. By the way, I forgot to apologize a few days ago. I joined a Discord stream and it was loud as hell with music in the back. Thought it would be muted on entry. Not sure if you noticed. Wait. Oh, no. For the most part, when I'm streaming in Discord, I don't have headphones on. Mainly because wearing headphones for a long time gives me a headache. Even right now, I'm only wearing the headset and one earpiece. Trying to wear headphones for a very long time, I end up with a very bad headache. Alright, so where do I need to go? So this quest I actually don't have to do. I can just go dig up the flask right away. Alright, first up, I need to go to the Mages Guild. Yeah, I don't know. I usually don't hear anything if I'm streaming on Discord. For anybody curious, I do stream out on Discord, but that's really only like my personal gameplay, not like actual games that I'm working on. So if there's like, if I have to like grind or something in a game I'm playing, I'll usually just do the grinding without the microphone in Discord. So people can watch if they're super interested, but I personally think it's very boring. So I'm not going to subject people on Twitch to it. Okay, so I want to go to the Mages Guild. Point N. It is in the lower right hand corner of the Fountain Plaza. Alright, so from here we want to go north. Alright, see you later, Elkie. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate you. Thanks for joining.
A hand here! I'm quick!
He's still trying to kill me. I'm a bird, dude.
Magnificent.
Caw caw.
You've lost, Redguard!
Leave me alone, I'm a bird.
I have this rebel! Put it down! I have this rebel!
Oh, when I'm streaming out on Discord, it's usually just boring, like grinding, or gameplay that's not very interesting. Like I'm saying, anybody who's watching on YouTube or Twitch in the future, hey wait, the time of day changed. This is the first. It's sunset now. Alright, so like 6 hours have passed since we got here. I don't want Maria to talk to me. Stay away from me, Maria. Alright, so this is the Mages Guild. Let's go ahead and save. But yeah, when I'm streaming on Discord, it's basically just grinding, or I'm playing something on my own time. Like right now I'm doing the full 100% save of Silent Hill, which requires going through the game 5 times.
Hello.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the Mages Guild of Stros Mackay, fully chartered since 638 CE. I'm the resident shopkeeper hereabouts.
Okay, I guess I can't complain.
Remember, everything is guild property. If there's anything you'd like to buy, just let me know.
I'm looking for a young woman named Izara.
The name is not familiar, sir. Might she have been a member of the guild?
I doubt it, but she may have been.
My apprenticeship here has lasted several years.
Ooh, kinda dumb, huh?
Member named Izara yet, but who knows? Many members of the upper cabal are of the secretive sort.
Okay.
It's unlikely, but she may have been a customer here at your shop.
I can't recall anybody by name.
Yeah, she does sound like Siri.
People come here from day to day, it's no surprise. And I would be the only one who works the shop since my apprenticeship. For some cruel reason, he's relegated to retail.
Do you know
Maybe you should
anything
try
about
not
the Restless
sucking.
League?
I'm afraid not.
Or maybe you should try more sucking. I don't know.
The lesser politics.
What kind of town is Stros Mackay?
I'm too busy studying to pay it much mind. Plus, with the Empire here, the streets...
I do like how her body is
So
literally
you
cut in
never
half around
leave
her
the guild?
midsection.
If you want to know the truth, wide open spaces kind of make me nervous. Many wood elves have...
Oh, agoraphobia.
They missed the canopy of the Valenwood trees.
Our second sky, the middle green. Let's just say I don't wander around in Stros Mackay enough to know that much about it.
How old is the Mages Guild?
This one? Or the institution itself? This one is fairly new, 200 years and a fourth more. Modern magic came late to Hammerfell.
Redguards have strong traditions.
But even they took finally to the notion of a more controlled and conscious auspice for magic. The Mages Guild was a reaction to that mass hedgery of old when magic was wild and unbalanced.
How very modern for an elf.
When you're a student, you embrace the institutional line if you want to graduate.
I don't think you're
How
getting
long
too
do
far
you
along
have
that
to be
path,
an
lady.
apprentice, Ms.
Felicia, and it's been way too long. I think the guild...
Oh, Cyrus is making his move.
Based on the fact that we live so long, and have the potential of reaching heights no human wizard could ever dream for, unless he goes the rotting way, which so many do. But I guess I'm just being bitter. One day I'll make Archmage, and maybe none too soon, considering there's an opening now.
Who is the Archmage?
Or was.
Human named Jagenveer, a real hard case. Doesn't really have enough secrets to be Archmage. But the last one was killed at the Battle of Stros Mackay, so there was a vacuum to fill.
Do you think Jagenveer knows anything about Azara?
Wouldn't tell you if he did. He doesn't talk to mundanes, and he's too busy studying for the battle spire to be seen lately.
What's the Battle Spire?
Hey, that's the last game we played.
Set up by the Empire to test its battle mages. An elite mages guild, really. Archmage Jagenveer's got his sights on the battle spire recently, though why anybody would want to hang out with those losers is beyond me.
The
Yeah, it was a
Mages
pretty
Guild
bad
helped the
place,
Crowns
actually.
in the battle?
Not the Mages Guild, just former Archmage Voa. He was a nationalist as well as a guild member and couldn't help himself. Got killed for mundane politics.
What happened to the last Archmage?
She just told you,
Redguard
dude.
got the better
Just
of
because
him.
I accidentally skipped over the topic.
Fighting alongside the prince.
Maybe I could speak to somebody in the upper cabal.
I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
As soon as you get 10 years of apprenticeship under your belt and can cast an alter reality spell, the new Archmage Jagenveer, he doesn't talk to nobody. And we make everybody else in the guild do likewise, except for me, since I run the shop.
Has the Empire interfered with the Mages Guild yet?
Of that I am not at liberty to say. Let's just say Archmage Jagenveer is trying to stay on their good side. He's got his greedy eyes on the battle spire.
Yeah, you've mentioned that already. Oh my god. Alright, so we have to ask her about the soul gem, the flask of Liliandril. There's a couple things we have to ask her about. We can also buy potions from her, but I probably won't
One
be.
of your members got into some trouble with the governor.
I'm not supposed to talk about that.
Do you know anything about Archmage Voa's ring?
Because I stole it off his
I'm afraid
corpse.
not.
Do you think Jagenveer knows anything about Voa's ring?
Wouldn't tell you if he did. He doesn't talk to mundanes.
What's for sale?
Are you for sale?
All sorts.
What potions do you have?
Healing potions, strength
She signed an
potions,
NTA.
potions of iron.
She's not gonna tell anybody. She's, her mouth is shut.
I've heard that an ancient artifact, the Flask of Lilandril, was lost on this island long ago. You know the piece I'm talking about?
You're not the first to ask. Everybody seems to think the Mages Guild has access to all the land's magic. Sorry to say, the flask has not turned up for centuries. Lost on this island long ago by the elven founders of the flask who were shipwrecked here. They fled Somerset Isle with the flask, hoping to buy sanctuary from the Clandarini in High Rock, but the seas only brought them this far. Some say there's a map to it.
What about this map to the flask?
Well, nobody has seen it. The stories say it was torn into 4 pieces. One of the pieces was even
All right, I think we've got one.
of a silver box shaped like a ship.
All right, gotta find that silver
What do
ship.
you know about soul gems, Felicia?
Nothing. Why do you ask?
I mean, both of them mean the same
Please,
thing.
Felicia, I think you know why I'm asking. Azara disappeared shortly after stealing the soul gem from the Restless League. I think she may have come here with it.
She did. I'll tell you.
Hey, she was lying the entire time. She had me fooled. Oh,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but Archmage Jaganvir is worried that the Empire will shut the guild down if we are caught helping the Crowns.
I'm not a crown. Azara is my sister.
Fine. Your sister came here with the soul gem. She was frantic and insisted on speaking to one of the upper cabal. She was worried about being followed and needed to restore Prince Ator as soon as possible.
She was going to bring back the prince?
What do you think the soul gem was for in the first place? A keepsake of her lost love? Look, Archmage Voa...
She was
put a
using it to
poor
pleasure
soul
herself
into
with.
the
No.
gem to save him from the Empire. See? Somehow, the rest
She
of
keeps
you
it safe.
put hands on it and were
Don't
using
worry.
it to rally supporters to win
Nobody
the
can
kingdom
find it.
back. Anyway, Izara got tired of waiting around for this attack to happen, so she swiped the gem and came here to get things done.
But
Hey, everything's a dildo if you're brave enough. If you've ever seen soul gems, they do look kind of appealing.
Izara
I've kind of thought about it myself, though it looks like it would get stuck.
An acolyte named Jodo decided he would try to help her and find another way to restore the prince.
did it work?
Most of them look nice and smooth. There's a couple that look jagged, though, so...
Behind you right
Not
now,
those.
making funny faces. No, it didn't work. Izara was here night and day doing research, with Jodo poring over scrolls and spell books to find some clue.
For the most part, soul gems can't hold human souls in the first place. Just animal souls.
Came to talk to Jaganvir.
At least in Oblivion and beyond, only black soul gems can hold human souls.
Jail for treason against the Empire.
What happened to Azara?
I don't know if she got away or she was caught along with Jodo or what. He's the only one who could tell you that, and he's rotting away in a cell.
Not for long.
You're crazy if you think you're gonna break into the city jail. The Empire has...
Silence!
Uh-oh.
Archmage Jaganvir, I was only...
Would you have the Empire...
Okay, I mean, soul gems look really cool.
Speaking of this, strictly forbidden.
Back off, Sparkly. I was just leaving. I have everything I wanted to know.
You're
Thank
not
you,
leaving
Sparkly.
until I'm sure you'll never speak a word of what you've learned. And I have a perfect and most satisfying means of ensuring your discretion.
Yay. He turned Cyrus into me. Just a tiny little creature with a giant butt. Yep. It's got the thin limbs and everything. The world looks very familiar from down here. Okay. So he turned me into a goblin. And I have to use that. I'm sorry, I'm just reading forward. As a goblin, you can't enter any building except the jail. Water will kill you instantly. Okay. So there's just something special you can do here. I want to give it a try. Oh, not to Maria. Anybody but Maria. Not the drunk guy either. Let's see, who's the closest? We can't go inside anywhere. And I think the guards are going to try to kill us. God, where is anybody? Just one person to talk to, please. Okay, there's that guy. Oh, is that... Okay, there's somebody.
Out of my way.
Alright, he's not gonna talk to us. Oh, Snake Charmer? Don't let the Goblin Slayer find you. Oh god.
What is this?
Alright, so I want to do Cha and me buck. Oh, change me back. I see.
Yeah!
What was that?
Yeah!
Yes, I know.
Yeah! Me!
That's right, little one.
Yeah! Me! Back!
Change your back? Did you say that? Is that you, Cyrus?
Oh wow.
Yes.
This guy's very, very intuitive.
Nice is sorcery. My own, however, is not so vulgar as this, and I've no skill to counteract it. You must seek out another member of the guild to help you.
Change me back!
Change your back? Did you? I reckon.
Alright.
Wee!
What was
Wee!
Wee! Lalu!
that? Yes, I know.
Okay. So the conversation just loops. Yippee nub nub. Yippee nub nub, everyone. Alright, so the only place I can get into is the jail. Where is that located? Point U, which is all the way to the northeast. Okay. Oh, I can't see my compass right now. Alright, so it is past the fountain and on the far side to the left.
Yuck. I must be seeing things.
You and me both, buddy. Well, he didn't know exactly who could save me. He's like, you gotta find somebody who knows Mage Guild magic. I think this is the jail. I'm looking for, like... some boxes near a barred window. Oh, no, it's further. Okay. Not very linguistic. I mean, I was able to figure out how to say change me back, you know, with help from a guide. Okay, so this is definitely the jail. But where is... Oh, it even says city jail. Where is the entrance, though? Can I get through here? No. Jump onto the ledge to the right of the door and jump in through the window. Oh. Ah, right here. Sound like an Ewok. Sorry, just looking at where I have to go. I think this is the right way. I'm just looking for a Khajiit in a cell. Nope. They really didn't figure out if the stairs were going to work with this form. It's like you can only get here when you're tiny, so... You think they'd make it so it works with the tiny form, but it really doesn't. Oh, there he is.
Well, what have we here? You want something from Johto?
I don't like this angle.
Change me back. What? Oh, Johto sees. Jagravir's favorite little trick. What did you do to annoy this archmage, Johto wonders? Well, Johto take care of this, no problem. Tain someone ush matkhaw. There you are.
That's a little more sun than I was prepared for.
I'm Cyrus.
Lords, Isara's brother.
Yes, and I'm here because I'm told you can help me find Izara.
Well, yes, like your sister, Cyrus knows where to find trouble. How did you get here? And can you get Johto out?
Maybe, but keys are a problem. And I have a much better chance of getting out of here by myself.
Yes, Johto
Oh,
sees
sounds
the
like somebody's
problem.
already trying to fight me.
But I swear I'll get you out of here if you'll help me find Izara.
Yes, Johto thinks Necromancer has Izara.
How could that be?
No, we've already tried that.
Izara asked Johto for help to use his magic to restore Prince Ator from Soul Gem. Johto could not, and Johto knows no other at guild can help. Johto knows only one sorcerer can do this thing. Nagasta, powerful necromancer.
So you sent her there?
No. Johto not stupid. Johto warned sister. No trust dark warn Nagasta.
Oh, dude,
Powerful,
racist.
yes, is Nagasta, but wicked, soul stealer, old and evil.
But Izara would not listen?
No, she is your sister, you know, and she loves the prince, so she must try. So Johto tells her. Johto knows a precaution, protection against wicked Nagasta.
The precaution didn't work?
Oh no, the condom
poor
broke.
Izara. No patience. Johto tells her, flask of Lelandril, old elven magic, here on this island. But where? Flask is lost many years. So we search and search, but few clues, so slow. Izara can't wait. We find one thing, one piece of map. I think it shows where to look, but just one piece.
So she abandoned any hopes of finding the flask and went to the necromancers anyway?
Yes, I think. But Johto keeps looking, and Johto finds other piece of map.
Alright, that's
Before
two.
Johto can show it, Izara is gone. Then Imperial they find Johto and stick him here. But Johto still has map piece. He hides it from guards.
Oh
Here,
great,
I show
another
you.
thing that's been inside someone else's butt.
Take this, find flask, then go to Nagasta. Find Izara, there.
This thing stinks. Why have we gotten so many inventory items that have been inside other people's butts?
Talk too much, cat.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess we didn't keep our promise.
Johto!
Well, I guess we technically did. We got him out of the jail.
Izara.
Redguard, one way out. Through me.
Bastard, you. Bastard.
Come, Redguard. Let me shave you to the bone.
Easy.
Okay, this guy uses strategy, which is not good for me.
Easy.
Well, I have had to. Well, should I slow down for you?
Hey!
Yes.
Easy.
Maybe I'm just supposed to run.
Struck well.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, okay, he's running away. Well, Anything you can walk away from. I call that a win. How you doing, Johto? You feeling okay? Yeah, he's okay. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. It's the map equivalent of that coffee that was shed out by the Jungle Cats. It's, basically the pocket watch from Pulp Fiction. Alright, so that takes care of one map. We've actually got two map pieces. We got the one from Mako. And one from Johto. Actually, this is different. This is a full map, not a piece. Oh, great. That means we still need 3 more. Wonderful. Alright, I'm just gonna read ahead a bit. It looks like I'm gonna have to escape through the old quarter. Okay. So basically we just have to get out of here. And we're gonna escape across the old quarter.
One of the Redguard. I have this, rebel. Put it down. Surrender now.
Alright, yeah, so the only way to not die by jumping off the wall. I haven't saved in a while. Probably a good idea.
Try me, Redguard.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out where I should go next. Probably, yeah, over there looks good. Hey, it almost looks like I know how to play this game. I think that's the next jump I have to make.
A hand here. You're open. Surrender now.
I think I'm gonna have to kill these guys.
You won't escape. He's all you're quite surrender. Come on. Damn. I have this, rebel. Ha ha. Traitor.
Damn it.
You're quite I have this. You're
Okay,
quite
one down.
Give him up to me. I'll spill yours yet.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Put it down.
I pressed the wrong button.
You're quite I have a sharp sword will be your
Dude,
fine.
the elite guard was easier than this guy. Oh my god.
5 gold pieces.
Alright. So this jump looks very hard to line up, which is what... Oh! Oh, did I just use the last of my healing? I did use the last of my healing. How many actual health potions do I have? 20. Alright, gotta be careful.
Excellent.
Gonna have to refill my healing flask here in a second. Save. Now let's try to make this jump without dying. Ow. Dude, get out of my way. Okay, that's not right. Over here. There we go. Alright, where to next? Looks like over there. Trying to figure out how to get down without dying. Yeah, you and me both, Cyrus. Alright, I think I have to drop down here. Jump across. Oh, actually this might be the way down. No! Great, thank you.
You won't escape. I'll spill yours yet. A
You
strike!
really should specify I'll spill your blood.
Take that!
I mean, that's just asking for misunderstandings. Dude! No! No, 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 no. Okay. What are you doing, Cyrus?
There he is!
Alright, I'll kill this guy.
You're quite resourceful. Blood with it! Too slow! You're quite resourceful. Slower now! Ah!
I need to get to the ground somehow. He knows what he's talking about. He knows exactly what he's gonna spill. Oh, this looks promising, actually. I mean, I can't see any course other than just continue forward. Though I seem to be going around the entire outside of the old quarter. I mean, seriously, don't any of these people have a fire escape I can use? I might be able to drop down here. Alright, let's try dropping down here. It'll probably hurt, but at least I'll be down. No, this still looks like it's gonna kill me. Yeah, it's a lot further than I thought it was. Alright, let's look around. I mean, there's obviously another roof there that we can get to. But again, it really feels like I'm just circumnavigating the whole quarter. Like, I'm just gonna end up where I started.
It's one of the pirates!
You know, unless I die. I'm not sure I can make this jump, actually.
It's one of the pirates!
Yeah, I'm not even close. Oh, there's an awning there. That might be useful. Oh, okay. This might be it. Okay. I can't seem to slide down it like I thought I would be able to. Oh! Oh, it's like... It's like a trampoline. Oh, it's like the mushrooms. Oh! Well... That's good. Good enough for me. Obviously I'm supposed to be able to get down here because there are items strewn around the ground. But now I'm trapped within the old quarter. Oh. Might be able to get out here. Yep, this is a back way. Ah, nope, right back in. So this is the main gate, but they said this has been sealed, so I don't think I'll be able to get out. Yep. Alright, maybe if I go the other way. Cyrus, could you run any slower, buddy? Alright, there's the palace. Oh, maybe I can just jump into the water. Well, I made it. All that matters is I survived. Alright, next map piece. We've already talked to Drakius. He told us that the local drunk had a piece of it. So let's go talk to the local drunk. Also, again, time advanced while we were in jail. Do I have to wait until morning? I guess I'll find out. Oh man, how far am I gonna have to swim before I can get out of here? The answer is a lot. We're gonna have to swim quite a fair distance. I guess I should thank my lucky stars that water doesn't kill you instantly in this game. At least not some of the water. Some of it has tentacle monsters. I'm scared. Why does that keep happening? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go talk to the drunk.
Try me, Redguard.
We've escaped from 2 jails now. They really should just give up. Oh yeah. Let's, save. And we're gonna use our last aloe. And of course the game crashed. Good thing I saved. Alright, come on. There we go. And let's move the window back into position. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You might notice that the the autosave is still back at the telescope area. That save only updates if you quit out the game normally. Although, honestly, if they have an autosave feature, they probably should have had it function every few minutes. And the game's crashing again. Yay! Alt F4. Close, cancel. Run. And wait for it to start up. Double crash, hooray. I'm just over here rubbing my eyes. I'm definitely not going to finish today, but I would like to finish the Flask of Lalandril. I'm gonna run over to the well. Alright, save here. And hope, oh no, wrong button. Okay, good. So far so good. Cyrus. Starting to piss me off, buddy. Ow! Oh, dude, what the fuck? You just wait over there. Okay, good. Game didn't freeze. Alright, we've got a healing item again. Alright, where'd that drunk go? I saw him walk over here.
Try me, Redguard.
There he is. Please, I want to talk to this man.
Is for the eels they eat for breakfast.
Oops. Damn it. Not good, not good, not good.
Die, Redguard.
Son of a bitch. Stop it.
He's you.
I just want to talk to the drunk, please.
Put it down.
Where the fuck did he go?
Take that.
How does he keep getting behind
Sword
me?
will be your death.
F is for
Take
the
that.
fleas that swarm
I'll
within their
spill
short.
yours yet. He's only one.
No.
Oh shit. I'm actually gonna die.
I'm quick.
Alright. I'm gonna have to kill them.
Good.
You're open. Die.
I didn't save after making the aloe mixture, did I? I did not. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill those guards. Alright. Save. Pull up my sword so I don't actually accidentally drink any of it. And now I've got to find Crendel. There he is.
For the eels they eat for breakfast.
Name's Cyrus. You okay?
No, I'm
Okay,
Crendel.
this time the guards aren't harassing me.
You seen a woman named Azara around?
Sure I have. Not that I remember names, though. Oh, but they remember mine. Them broads love Crendel. Have my way with them all, you know.
So Stros Mackay's one big party for you, eh?
You gotta drink to keep sane in this place. Them sissies around here think they can make the best of it. They make nothing. Nothing. Richton's got 'em all scared.
You've certainly spent a lot of time at the local tavern.
Richton's got that damn lizard Drekius charging 3 gold pieces for lousy veil and wood wine. He freaks me out. Picking flies off the bar with his tongue. I can't relax with that going on.
Rickton doesn't have you scared?
No, sirree. I kicked his fat butt. Not throwing me in his catacombs.
You're scared of the catacombs, eh?
Didn't say that. Did not say that. Rickson throws the crowns in jail and pirates into the catacombs. I ain't neither. Doubt his cronies could take me anyway.
Just like a drunk to blame the bartender for his troubles.
Ha! Who the heck do you blame for yours anyway, tough guy? I know Dreekius' story. Just no one else does. Damned Argonians. Them dark elves got it right. Cage 'em up and let 'em haul ash.
Dude.
Don't like Argonians either. Who do you like, Krendel?
Fine then, fine. Hang around that scaly bastard and catch the flu.
There hasn't been a case of that in 200 years.
All I'm saying, those of us who play our cards right could open a right good belt shop. Yeah.
Liquor tax?
That's right.
I haven't listened to a word this guy said. I've been over here focused. I got a little bit work emails to take care of.
He, who's in charge of that one?
I've already done this. Why am I still asking about it?
Any ideas on how to contact the Restless League?
Here's an idea, Redguard. Tie a gold chest around your ankle and sink yourself.
Ever heard of the Flask of Lilandril? You look like a treasure hunter.
Ah, the Flask of Lilandril. Everything good in life comes in a decanter.
Dreekius tells me you found yourself part of the Flask of Lilandril map.
Oh, he did he? Oh, well, he's lying. Yup, that lizard's lying.
Of course he's lying. You're not bright enough to have gotten a piece of the map.
Oh no, reverse psychology.
I'm brighter than you, Redguard. I do have a piece of the map. How's that? Didn't think I did.
Wow, you certainly outsmarted me.
That's impressive, Krendel. How could I have doubted you? Tell me, how'd you get it?
You'll like this question, boy. I passed out one night on old Trithic's boat while he was sleeping. Woke up early, looking for a drink. And
What were you doing on Trithic's boat in the first place? A little bit of a sleepover, huh?
piece of the map. He probably doesn't even know it's gone.
Doesn't sound like he broke in. Kind of sounds like he was invited.
Take that piece off your hands if you're not using it. Perhaps a trade.
Maybe Trithic should keep better eyes on his boy toys.
Redguard, I don't have it on me. I've hidden it away where them sissies can't find it.
Alright.
Enough.
Good.
Alright, gotta go talk to Trithic about this. It's nighttime, but it seems like everybody that was out during the day is still out. Nobody here sleeps. Hey, whatever the heck your name was, Isaac or whatever. I got healed, buddy. Thanks for the help.
Cross with me, Redguard.
Oh man, where is Trithic? Oh, he's still on the banister.
There he is.
Old man's gonna do it one of these days.
Well,
Hello again, Trithik.
still alive.
Yeah, but not very long.
I seem to have found you a thief. Krendel let slip that he has your map piece.
Also that you invited him into your quarters at night. What was that about?
Unknown. Lower even in a forebear, that one.
Perhaps I can get it back.
It's one hell of a fuck.
2 numbers, an X, and the notation long tree.
That's all I can... Remember, if you find it, keep it. I'm too old for such things.
Apparently this is the only
Maybe I
piece of
can
the
get
map that we
Crandall to find
need,
it for me. Thanks for your help, Trithik.
because it has the actual location of the X on it.
Put it down. I'm quick.
Alright. Now using that description, we've got to go
I
trick
wonder what's in...
Come on.
Crandall into revealing his hiding spot. Oh my god. It's just a lot of back and forth, you know. I know they wanted an entire game in here, but it's too much running back and forth between characters.
F is for the fleas that swarm
Die,
within their
Redguard!
short.
Well, this isn't good.
Taste the steel of Empire.
Info that may concern you,
Struck
Crandall.
you well.
Ask him.
Please tell me I did it after talking to... Alright, I think I was on my way to talk to Trithik. Oh my god.
Cross.
I went the wrong way. I always forget where this ramp is located.
Well?
Call this Trithik's ramp,
Hello again, Trithik.
after the old man who threw himself
alive.
off of it.
Maybe... Thanks, Trithik.
Alright, back to Crandall, and hopefully this time I can avoid the guards.
Try me, Redguard.
I wonder what's in there.
Ow! Bitch!
There he is.
Alright, I've got to lose them, so I should probably loop around the fountain. Just so I don't have to kill a bunch of them.
I'll spill your...
As long as I'm, like, out of their range, when I start the conversation with Crandall, it looks like they lose interest. But if they're right beside me when it starts, they're gonna keep hitting me. Damn it! Oh, he might not have seen me.
Surrender now.
God damn it!
F is for the fleas.
I have some info
Okay, good.
that may concern you.
So I just have to get into a topic before the guards reach me and they all disappear.
They had found your hidden map piece.
That's impossible. They're just talking. Jealous of Crandall, they are. They couldn't know where it is.
No, I'm not so sure of that. I overheard them say it had two numbers on it, an X and Longtree. Didn't mean much to me, but I'd check your hiding spot if I were you.
What? What? Oh, I mean, what? Damn, another lie. Now go away, Cyrus.
Let's see. Okay, so he'll start moving towards the map piece. We just have to follow him.
I'll kill you. A fine... You're stuck too slow. Ah.
Haven't lost sight of him yet. Don't look behind you, I'm following you. Oh. Okay, now. I thought for a second he was gonna pause and look behind himself. In fact, let's hide. There. He'll never see us, we're too sneaky. Oh shit.
Traitor. Traitor.
Alright, he's still moving. Okay, I can't really talk to you, dude. I gotta kill quickly.
Too quick.
Stop blocking.
Rebel.
Oh my god.
I'm...
Come on, I'm trying to be stealthy here. Oh my god. Alright, we're done.
Traitor.
Not right now, Costello, please. I beg you. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, good. This is the worst possible moment you could have come for petting Costello. I'm sorry. Don't... Please. Please don't walk on my work computer. I love you, Costello. No, no, not on my keyboard. Human flesh is weak. Sorry, yeah, I have to pet this cat. I am compelled. Oh, she's purring so hard. Alright, there's his hiding spot. Pretty sure we don't have to wait for him to leave it, though. Oh no, he's coming right for us. Run away. I'm sure he didn't see us.
It's one of the pirates.
I'm sure they didn't see us either.
Traitor.
Alright, now we know the hiding spot. Let's take care of this guy.
No match. Hyper, you're quite resourceful. Come on.
Oh my god! Why are these guards suddenly really good at killing me? Don't walk on my keyboard! You can lay there while I pet you. Alright, we know where the hiding spot is. Hopefully the game doesn't crash when I pull out my shovel. The game crashed when I pulled out my shovel. Hopefully we don't have to redo the whole following sequence again. I'm pretty sure we didn't even have to do that. Guys, please, I got both cats up in my business now. Alright, this is definitely the last quest I'm going to do, because I'm looking a little bit ahead, and the next thing I need to do is go back to the Necromancer's Island, which you know how much fun that was. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the hiding spot was right next to that tree. And the game crashed. Yes, I see you, Olive. Oh my god! He just plopped himself right down on top of my keyboard. Why are you guys choosing the worst possible moment for this? I love you guys so much, but you are pieces of shit. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta move this into position. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Inventory. Shovel. Please don't crash. Thank fucking god. Save. Alright, so he bent down right next to this tree. I think this is good enough.
taste the that cut you.
Excellent.
Alright, found it.
Struck well for my emperor. You have him. Come on.
Oh my god!
Fall
You've
back.
got to be kidding me! You've got to be kidding
Only
me!
one.
What's this?
Fall back and let me.
Sorry, I need a moment.
Nothing.
I swear best I can... I can't open a walnut without using tools. I swear best I can do is use a second walnut as a force multiplier. That's funny, but I'm going through some real shit here. I'll be with you in just a moment.
I'll spill yours.
Don't touch the mouse.
Only one.
Alright, we're gonna run through the town to throw these guys off our trail. Why are the guards suddenly a problem? They haven't been a problem this entire game. Suddenly they're hitting me all over the place. And now Olive is hitting my microphone. I've really just gotta tell him no. Dude, back the fuck off!
Traitor. Surrender now. Surrender now.
Alright, I've gotta get him off my trail so I can actually pick this thing up without dying.
Traitor. You surrender
this?
now. Fall back and let me.
I didn't
I
frickin' dig!
There's blood.
Nothing.
Take that. You won't escape.
You have gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me.
A sharp sword. I'll spill your... Put it down.
What's this?
Pick it up is what it is. Pick it up.
Their pouch.
Struck.
And here's
All right.
Trithic's map piece inside.
You're open. Hell. A sharp sword will be...
Ah! God damn it. God damn it. Obviously I should kill these guys.
I'll spill yours yet.
Because Cyrus is an idiot. And he can't freaking move with a sense of urgency. Alright, I see him back there. Oh no, wait, no?
Excellent.
Is he
What's
still
this?
on me?
A leather pouch. And here's Trithic's map piece inside.
Alright, move, 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 move! Okay, we are now in business.
Come on. Put it down. A sharp sword will be your death.
Alright, so I have 2 map pieces. And actually, I think I have 3 map pieces. Okay, before I do this,
Spill yours
let's
yet.
go ahead and
Backed over.
save. So I don't have to do that bullshit again.
I need to use this with something
I'll
else.
spill.
Put it down.
Okay, so looking ahead, it looks like there's actually a piece of the map on the back side of this League insignia. I don't know how to get him to look at it though. Alright, there's just one more piece I need then. So we've got 3, there's just 1 to go. I'm trying to find... Okay, point K. It is just south of the silversmith.
It's locked. I wonder what's in there. I wonder what's in there.
Oh, this is the place where I was attacked earlier.
I wonder what's in there.
You're open!
I wonder what's in there. Probably need to find something to use it with.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Oh my god, Cyrus, just open the fucking door.
Fall back and let me. Surrender now. Fall back and put it down. Surrender now. Out of my way.
I wonder what...
Fall back and let me.
Open the door, stupid!
Redguard.
Oh my god, Cyrus.
It's one of the pirates. Take it down. Step it up, rebel. Step it. Put it down. Yeah! A strike. Your style. You're quite resourceful. Put it down. You're open, aren't you? I've been cut. There he is. Finish it. You won't.
Okay, one down.
Yield. You're quite Here. Get it. Ha ha! Yield. You're quite resourceful.
Okay. Holy shit.
This should help.
I have been running through the... Okay, 8 to go. I've been running through the healing items so quickly.
This should help.
Alright, so save. So what this was, is I basically broke into Cassandra's house. But I also found 2 other guys that had broken in there. It's a pretty popular spot, apparently. If you remember, I don't know if you, oh my god. I don't know if you guys remember, but earlier she did tell me that there was like 20 years worth of stuff that the old silversmith left behind. Basically, they were searching for something there too.
Come on!
I never understood the trope of split up treasure map. Only a piece that has marked location is on it actually matters. You might need 1 additional piece for some extra info. You should be able to figure it out with 2 out of 4. That's the thing, you can actually find the treasure here with only 1 piece of the map, and that was Tripic's piece.
Hello.
Cyrus, what do you need?
I broke into your house and there was some stuff in there.
I've seen a silver box.
There were 2 other guys in there. What was that about?
It has something on it I'm looking for.
No, sorry, nothing like that in my shop.
I've killed several Imperial soldiers who had broken into your house.
Don't ask why I was in your house too.
Cause you any trouble with the governor?
The governor should hope I don't cause him any trouble over this. What possible reason could his soldiers have for breaking into my house? A loyal forebear, of all people, one of his few potential allies in the city. Not a good sign for the Empire's future here in Hammerfell.
I'm amazed she's not asking why I was in there.
I think I know why those soldiers were searching your house. The governor may think you have part of a map showing the location of the flask of Lilandril.
Why would he think that? I'd never even heard of this flask before I came here.
I've learned that 1 piece of the map is engraved on a silver ship. Sound familiar?
No, but I inherited a load of junk when I bought this shop. I put it all in my storeroom next to my house, but I haven't had time to look through it. Here, take the key. If you find this ship, keep it. It's only bringing me trouble.
Yeah, you seem pretty busy in here. So many customers.
Excuse
This
me.
place is a madhouse.
Speak later.
Good luck with all the business. I'm starting to get salty. We're gonna find this flask of Lilandril, and that'll put us on the course for the end of the game. I'll finish this next stream. Oh my fucking god, why are you guys still here? I'm stuck. I'm fully stuck. Okay, good. I'm still stuck!
Die, red traitor!
Jesus Christ.
He's yours!
It's locked.
Oh, step away, first of all. Save. Pull out the key. Luckily one that hasn't been in someone's butt the entire time. Oh no, this is not the right key. There it is. That's not how a key works, Cyrus. You don't just wave it at the door. Well, seems to have worked anyway.
Nothing.
Alright. Oh, there it is.
What's this?
Yay, that should be all 4 pieces. Now I have to figure out how to use them. The only map piece you actually have to obtain is Johto's. Whether you want to find the others is up to you. Interestingly, the League insignia has a small piece of the map on its back. So how do I flip it over? How do I inspect things?
A piece of the flask of
Oh.
the Landrel map
Q.
from Johto. I'll need that flask before I challenge Nagasta.
Okay, so that's how I look at things.
A parchment of Azara's, with the Restless League insignia on it.
And a piece of the map on the back, though Cyrus doesn't comment on it. Okay, so this is going to tell me how many paces I have to go to reach it. Okay, I'm just looking at how this is supposed to work out. So, the only thing that we needed from the other pieces of the map was the starting point. And now I'm stuck in this freaking room. Oh my god, I'm actually fully stuck. Okay. Where the fuck is the door? Let's get out of here. Freaking movement system in this game, I swear. Treasure maps never made much sense to me to begin with. They're not a very good way to hide treasure. You figure if you have something, you're gonna spend, you're gonna use that money.
Surrender now! You won't escape!
Alright, first of all, save. And the game crashed. Oh boy. Please, just close. We're all suffering through this together. I think I'm suffering more than anyone else, though. Although, come to think of it, the way my voice is going, probably a couple people suffering with me. Alright, let's sit up straight, drink some water, try to stop talking into my own chest. I can tell I'm getting hoarse. And not the good kind of hoarse either. I can't believe I thought I'd finish this game today. And the game crashed again. It's really holding on. It really does not want me to finish. trying its best to make me as angry as possible. Alright, move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, instead of pull the feather out, let's move towards the Shrine of Kinrith first.
Oh! I'm struck! Traitor!
Alright, good. Face south. We're headed for...
Escape!
what's this place called? Saintsport? Yeah, we're headed for Saintsport.
Struck!
Alright,
Magnificent.
so... how do we tell where to start? Well, that's what the map that we got from... what's his name is about. This one.
A map made by Myko, from some notations regarding the Flask of Lilandril.
Alright, as you can see, it says start at Lecky, but we don't quite understand where that is. The long tree, so basically we're just looking for a part of the map that matches up to what we're looking at here. Okay, I'm looking through the justification for how this works. I don't know how anybody is supposed to figure this out. Alright, so it says the combined maps are rotated 90 degrees clockwise, so that up is west, adding up the number of paces. Okay, whatever. The starting point, as indicated by Mako's map, is Lecky. This refers to the way shrine at the center of Saintsport, with a painting of Lecky on its ceiling. Her hand is pointing to the west. How the hell am I supposed to know who the hell Lecky was? Like, this is the first I've ever heard of it. Again, this is not well designed. I have no idea how we were even supposed to figure out who Lecky was. It looks like we're supposed to be able to use the overall orientation of this map, but there's really nothing in here that's identifiable. There's like a river here, but the place we're starting from doesn't have any rivers. I don't know. I don't think that much thought was put into making this game completable without a guide. I mean, look at this. How am I supposed to even see what's on the ceiling here? Like, getting your players to look up is one of the hardest things to do in video games. And they're basically asking the player to look up at this mural and also identify that this is Lecky. And it's like, I don't know, it's just all kinds of dumb. Anyways, this is where we start. And from our foray into finding our sister's hidden stash of gold earlier in the game, we know that paces are only half steps instead of full steps like they're supposed to be. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna follow the guide because I'm sick of this. Alright, 63 paces to the west and 16 to the south. Alright, let's make sure I'm headed due west. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. 30. 60. Alright. Damn it! Don't take an extra step on me. That was 63 and 16 to the south. This is 8. I have no idea how many that would be. Let's just start digging. Hopefully pulling out the shovel doesn't crash the game. Okay, good. I have no idea how many steps to the south that would be.
Nothing.
I'm just gonna go to the first flat plane. And then I'm gonna start working my way backward.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
The long tree is long gone. There are no trees near the flask's location. To find the flask's burial ground, walk west from Saintsport and take a left as you pass the wall into the patches of grass. It's buried in a very square-shaped corner of this area. It's buried in a very square-shaped corner. Is this what he's talking about? Because this is even close to where I was.
Nothing.
Okay. So, we were right about here. It's buried in a very square-shaped corner. What the hell does that mean? I really wish they would give me a picture. I don't see any, like, square polygons here. Like, I definitely slid down this. So probably here. Oh, I see. Because it meets at 90 degrees. Well, this isn't really a square, dude. This is a rectangle. But this is right about where I ended up. So let's try that right here. Yay! And it rises from the ground.
What's this? It's the mythical flask of Lilandra, which absorbs magic. My only hope of rescuing Azara from Nagasta.
And that will be it for me today. Whew, sorry I got salty there at the end, guys. Oh my god. Alright, so we'll finish this game next time. I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. Looking at my load of meetings, I'm gonna be in meetings pretty much all day. So probably Friday. Alright, so that'll do it for me. So thank you for talking to me, Exter, G-Man, Elkie, Cannabis Clown, Blackbird, and I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Bit of a rough day today, honestly. I swear I'll finish this game. This one has come very close to breaking me. Between the technical difficulties they had getting it even running, the fact that it's pretty shitty to play, and then all of this bullshit I've been through with the quest system, I'm very close to just... I'm close to my breaking point. Anyway, everybody watched on YouTube in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future. Wait, everybody watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. And I am gonna go probably have a lozenge and drink a lot of water.